afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at service. I was like, oh, what's this thing? We're back with some more Starship Voyager Across the Unknown. I was like, starting a new game, restarting some sector, or loading manual save. Okay, so basically just we'll overwrite the autosave if I load my game. That's, I think, what I'm saying. Yeah, manual save was the last save. Okay. You're confusing me here. Right, what were we doing? Oh yes, we found the wormhole thing, so... Linked beaming. What we were researching, yes. Yes, linked beaming is being researched. It'll take 12 turns. And then you've got 25 until that opportunity vanishes. I'm gonna go grab food. Use our flora knowledge to find edible plants. Hydroponics Bay 1. Or local fauna. We have 1,000 capacity, so that would be too much potentially. That's pretty good. What about our... We could definitely store some more. Here's be a thingy. We store a little bit more. Could use the phasers. No, just head down there. Ah, full storage. Ship. Trade offers from the air shuttle. Trade 500 deuterium for 500 food. I mean, at the moment we have plenty of food, but we are slowly consuming it. Built the thingy lab. Biolab's there, yeah. They use a lot of food though. Alright, trade. You go find more deuterium. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness among the crew. The desire to move forward to cut more light years off our journey is beginning to affect their focus. It's not yet a problem, but avoid a significant morale issue. I suggest we schedule our departure for the sector sooner rather than later. Ah, okay. If you're wandering off. It's like, hey, not wandering around. Alright, we need to find more science as well. But this sector, there's one more star system, which is irritating. So basically, you can't do everything. Fair. Yeah, then reach our destination. Orders continue. With the wormhole thingy. We're all set up, Captain. For more, standing by. Let's give it a try. Energize. Hope materializes against all odds. Transporter beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing Electromore on board. Voyager. The impossible has become reality. This breakthrough could open a way home. This is quite the breakthrough. Oh, we lost you. A phase variance in the radiation stream. Heavy word. Lieutenant, begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noticed some inconsistencies in our database, and this phase variance confirmed my suspicions. Captain Remor, what year is it? The year? It's 2351. But this is 2371, 20 years later. I wrongly guess it's a person from the past. The wormhole is a rift not just in space, but also time. We are so close. I'm afraid we're left with original request. In 20 years, would you relay our message to Starfleet? I will. If you should find a way back within my lifetime, I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us, cause we will get back. Energize. I remember that episode. Captain, I think that might not be possible. Our guest has become entangled with the wormhole and quantum level. Beaming him back could. Could. My patience wears thin, Captain. Can we compensate? Theoretically, but I'd be risky, very. I don't care, I insist you send me back. That'd be 36%. That's a 70%. That's a 70%. 75. So these two are your best bets. Modify and focus a harmonic field in the wormhole. Resynchronous remorse to quantum signature. Both have a 75% chance of success. Selector. Let's use dampers and cushion the wormhole harmonics. Field won't hold, damn it. Oh shit. No, Captain, we can't do that transport, not without drastically improved parameters. The risks are just unacceptable. Our return is imperative. It must be sent back, regardless of the personal loss. Go through the transport, send him home. That's a 65% chance of work. Still high enough. He has a life waiting for him. We won't rob him of that. Execute transport. Energizing. There we go. The signal pattern is wavering, compensating, reading phase variance errors. Proceed. Still 65% chance. Quantum resolution. Lock, stabilize. Wormhole subatomic integrity, collapse. Starting to collapse. Can we get him through this in time? Perhaps. However, we need to act now. No 65% chance. Use harmonic resonance and divert all power to transporter. Lock stabilize appears Captain Remore. Transport was successful. The wormhole collapsed simultaneously. It appears. Only time will tell. Given the crew, Captain Remore has been transported. But we can't be entirely certain he has successfully returned to his time. They are in his favor. He carries a message that could reshape our future. Though we expect no rescue, we are allowed to hope. Can we out? Captain, I don't know what dimension is in the presence of Captain Remore, but the Federation database states that he died in 2367, 4 years ago. And hope is all we have. Helm, return to an old course. Needle. Hey, that's revived the lifting crystals. The XP for Janeway. Yeah, I remember that one, basically, yeah. But hey, for all you know, they, sent a thing. Alright, I guess I should go to the next sector, just kind of catch up. So I'm gonna go grab the lithium by deuterium first. We kind of need the fuel. Raid completed. Use the shuttle. Air shuttle. Collect food. Or the lithium crystals for 40. Get this and then on our way. Spent too much time in the sector. Captain crew morale is declining. Many are growing restless, concerned that we are losing precious time on our journey home. It is urgent that we resume our journey at your earliest convenience. Prolonging our stay any further may lead to more severe. So we're going to lose morale 10 per cycle. That's actually a nice, smart way of getting the game to try and tell you to, hey, stop dawdling. I think this shuttle's the best option. Alright, next sector then. Even though there is technically another star system. What's the next sector? Sector 3. I think there's... How many sectors was there again? I forgot what it said.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kula and Seska. A protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human
welcome
capacity
diversion.
for welcoming variables
Hey,
of
gravy.
unknown origin and
Yeah,
potential
Voyager.
threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Yeah, Tuvok. We also have...
Personal log, Lieutenant
Tom
Tom
Paris.
Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic
Vulcan man with
thug
Vulcan
with
plan.
bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kula is nothing if not persistent.
No
But we
Tuvoks
all
yet.
know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Homesick. The crew grows increasingly homesick. It is more than just missing Delta Quadrant. There's a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. I feel the strain in every corner of the ship. This journey tests not only our mission, but our very spirit as we press forward. We're still going to lose 5 morale per turn, which is -1. That's not terrible. Scanning. 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 Here's the volume, by the way. Oh, I forgot there's a room there. I don't know. Oh, wait, I didn't clear the entire deck. Huh. All the decks still offline until we get that built. Well, it requires 3 more, well, 3 gel packs. And the BGM? Yeah, okay. I think I turned it down when I started the game because it was just a little bit. There you go. Well, ever so slightly. Rook orders. Are we staring contest? You got emergency crew quarters. Look at all the bunks. Lower decks. Helix in the mess hall. Got cast some hydroponics, which we put directly behind it because why not? Up on the bridge. There's Janeway, someone else who's not Chakotay. Don't put your feet in the soup. Yeah, do not do that. That's what Chakotay's in the engineering shield generator room. You know, we could actually get another battery in there. Because, like, our batteries are full and we have excess energy, so we might as well get a little bit. Yeah, I suppose. Ooh, this sector is actually quite large. There's a subplot here then. I think it's a little bit like kind of like figuring out what's your best route to go. Oop. They're trying to scan every single thing. And the shuttle. Ooh. Wow, that sucks. This is true. Monitoring. So, terrible failure. The shuttle crashed into an abandoned vessel. Lost the crew of the shuttle and the freaking shuttle itself. Well, we need to build another shuttle. Which requires 40 duranium, 2 dilithium crystals. I thought we'd need some tritanium as well. I guess not. Alright then. I'm going to take carry from the deflector for now. Alright. Well, it's a shuttle in 9 days. This is true. Though, I have only 31 of the 38 torpedoes left, so I have fired 7 torpedoes. I'm going to get a well-armed Kazon vessel. They are hailing us. It seems like they ran out of fuel. Our scanners are also a notable amount of titanium on board their ship. I'll give you 400 deuterium for 50 tritanium. Fair trade. Safely search for entering the station. Or we could just launch a photon torpedo. Get a small amount in there. The ionized hydrogen cloud. Check it out. Is there coffee in that nebula? Is there coffee in there, do you think? Approach. Captain, this sort of appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation? Authenticate the signal. The code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has been looking for us? Also hope. Oh, just take away 100 morale for that. I was like, no, don't get your hopes up. What about GPU maxing out? Scan it. That is very large sensor we can get in. I was right. It's a trap. Kazon. Hail them. Battle stations. So one Kazon Raider, and they are vastly inferior. We got Tom Paris on Visit Maneuvers. We got Tuvok on, and then got Harry for hacking shields.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders, Captain. Usually when I'm in the bridge view, it used a lot more GPU. Even though the bridge looks like really low res. I heard some people say that this game looks like it belongs in a mobile game, and like, yeah, I can kind of see what they mean by that. But I feel like its graphical requirements are way higher than it should be. Like, this game is not going to win any awards for graphics. Which is not a bad thing. But it's like, I feel like it needs to be a little bit more optimization. Alright, orders. Tuvok. Target the weapon
Moving
systems.
to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Harry. Mr. Kim, hack their shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Put on torpedo to the front. Well, that was like a waste, actually.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
The single Kazon Raider, they do not stand a chance. Early game, I feel like Voyager is... I feel overpowered. But I suppose that is kind of accurate to what the show was like. The Kazon really could not hurt Voyager unless they had a lot of them. Yeah, Kazon technology is inferior. Only when you start getting to like later seasons, we're like, oh yeah, these people are much bigger threats, especially when you get to the freaking Borg. But then, of course, you know, at that point, it's like, hey, outsmart the Borg. Hull breach on deck 4. The swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as the Kazon vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew are thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, a Kazon warrior swarms aboard. Their motives? Unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? I need to actually rewatch Voyager. It's been a long time. Captain, the Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequency and newer access codes. They were targeting our transport modules. You took one when they boarded the ship. They're hailing us. Ah, Janeway. I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Well, look. The transport module you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Hello there, Seska. For me, I might look a little different. Seska? I am in the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology, yes. Chakotay, I was spying on your precious Maquis the whole time. Surprised? I love the fact that Chakotay and his Maquis, his ship, had 2 spies on board. Tuvok for Starfleet and Seska for the Cardassian. If it gets sooner, you are always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Anyway, Janeway, I see your crew and your ship are still in one piece. Despite your incompetence, impressive. Return the compliment. What has become united since you left? Coincidence? Then didn't realize I was right. Well, this was a lovely chat. Goodbye. Yeah, like, so when I was in combat, I'm looking at my task manager on the left side there. When I was in combat, I was using much less GPU, but right now it says my GPU is maxing out. Now, to be fair, I did switch the game from 30 FPS to 60. It's because I stream at 60 FPS. By default, it's on at 30. We could transport it out, piece by piece. Use link beaming to beam the shuttle out, piece by piece. The shuttle's been successfully beamed out, Captain. Now we can focus on Cull. We have a lead. The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. We've been captain, but let's go after Kula's wisest course of action. They've stolen... All this one's a small computer component. Capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to the sector. Yeah, a lot of Starfleet technology can be twofold. It can be a scientific tool that is also beneficial to life, or it can be used as a weapon if misused. And Siska, the module is just bait. She wants us, and we're blind. What if we left them the module? What if we let them? Yeah, what? Yeah, it's a question. What if? It could be proved fruitless. With respect, such sentiment sends a message of weakness. Not just to Kazon, but to the crew as well. Can't afford to be pushed around. But think of the crew. If we let it go, we avoid potential test confrontation. Everyone's safe. Assessment is short-sighted. Kazon would undoubtedly use the module to further their aggression, creating a larger conflict, and it would be clear breach of the Prime Directive. Yes, it would be only delayed inevitable. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat, the Kazon and this sector. We're in the dark. We're ready for anything at all times. Long-range sensors are being jammed by this phenomenon. We'll have to rely on short-range scans for warp sensors. I do like the choice system, because it means you could just go, hey, I disagree with what Jamie did in the show, do it differently. Like last stream, I didn't destroy the caretaker array and got the secret ending of getting home straight away. Like, screw the Okampa. We're going home. And it worked. Unfortunately, the game, of course, ends. So it's like, hey, do you really want to do that? The ending's there. Do you want it? Yellow alert. Enhance Voyager's defensive and offensive capabilities to prepare for combat. Confrontation. We should release 59 combat power. We have already 94, sorry. Search for clues. So, how will I increase my combat capabilities? I mean, other than repair the hull. And phaser control cannot be upgraded currently. I'll have to. We've got 2 Vox stationed there. And we've got Chakotay on the shields. I mean, perhaps we could enhance torpedoes. We need another security officer for that, really. What about research? Combat. Oh, tier 1 there we don't have. I mean, to get to tier 2, we'd have... I can't do that right now. We need science. Also, that's the last thing. As a symbol of a person. I'm wondering. Curiosity, as they say. Life support battery. Oh, the battery's on life support. Nice. So we got a battery there, hydroponics bay, and then 2 more batteries. Engineering office, cargo bay, battery components. Crew quarters, we got plenty of crew quarters. Plenty of extra sick bay. Combat. Phaser control room. I suppose we could build extra shield generators. Extra. Wait. Each additional room increases +2 energy thresholds, +50 weapon system health. Limited to 4. So we have a maximum of 4 phaser arrays. So I could add an extra shield gen. That might not be a terrible idea. Add an extra shield generators. power usage is this, though? Six more power. And we're currently generating how much power? What's the warp core? 180, so we're currently maxing our power because we're using 5 to charge batteries. So if I build an extra shield generator... Oops. We use 6 power. We'd be losing 1 point power each time. What about upgrading the warp core again? We would require 30 dilithium crystals. Good. Captain, we received a desperate transmission. A civilian transport has been ambushed by a small Kazon patrol, and its crew has been taken hostage. The message promises their expertise if we can rescue them. To contact the Kazon ship to negotiate the release. Offer fuel in exchange for hostages. Intimidate the Kazon. I have a 50-50 chance for intimidation. Giving them fuel is probably the best bet, and we're not really that low right now. And we got 6 crew. All this fuel though. At this point in time, love it to torpedo. Alright, engineering. Oh, I'm 1 crystal short. And there's no more crystals here. Grab this deuterium and then head to the next system. Additionally, ambush. Oh, great. Carrier and Swarm Alpha. That's easy.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders? Target the secondary ship first. Wait, why am I? Don't I have the support ship?
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
One command menu. Oh. I know it's... Oh, yeah, because our left port side is the fan port.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Fan port.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Takes care of him. Now the big guy. Target their port side weapons because we're
Moving to
facing
attack
that.
the port side, Captain.
Actually, no. Target starboard.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Fan
Moving to
port.
defend the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Victory! Okay, we lost 6% of the hull because it was 66. It was at 66 before. All right. Has a lot of nebula looking there. Actually, is that shuttle built yet? 1 turn. Cool. 10 cycles away, though. That's kind of quite far. All right. And to the other one. Neutral already. Perfect. Nebula. Entering a nebula, these vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sense readings. Proceed with caution, Captain. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured, and scanning is not possible unless we upgrade stellar cartography. Right. Heroes. Gary, I want you back in it. Main deflector. Just in case. So we cannot see. Oh, we can see that. But that's inside the nebula. As is that. That's so risky, actually. Let's hide the thingy. Okay. That's just resources. Oh, look at the way. I love that. Warning Inventor Nebula. The way it's like doing that, pushing it away, like the opening cinematic for the show. I love that. It's a nice detail. Cool. An ambush. Oh, we also ate. Oh, yeah, because our hull. Mm-hmm.
What are your orders, Captain?
Focus on this carrier first. How about that? There's shoot generator. Oh, it's the warp cores in the front.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
So they are turning at the port side.
Moving to attack the port side, Cap. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Can't scare him.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
At a range.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, their weapons are offline. Where are the ranges?
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Honestly, the little guy's doing more, well, surviving longer. Okay, lost another 4% of the hull. Yeah, being in here, potentially a bad thing. Where's stellar cartography? I'd like to upgrade stellar cartography if I can. I feel like this nebula right now is too big of a risk. I should just go to the next system. 7 cycles, we have 55 cycles worth of fuel. Also, I see the hull damage there. Range energy spike is recent and the signature is almost identical to our transporters. Ah, shit. A possible module test. An analysis of the energy spike located may yield additional data regarding Apollo's movements. Alan, proceed with caution. This could be already be part of Seska's trap. Yes, it could be. Also a trade deal, huh? Trade R deuterium for some dilithium crystals? Actually, yes. I'll trade that. Happily. Alright, so deuterium research here. Also, secondary objective here. Side story. Grab some deuterium from this first. And the shuttle. Perfect. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders continue. We are being hailed by someone on the surface. Their signature is unfamiliar. No match in our database. Well, Hakonen? Neelix? Hakonen? My people were at war with them for a better part of a decade. They won. Any idea what they want from you? Nope. Answer the hail. On screen. Captain Catherine James, Federation Starship Voyager. You requested to meet us? As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to a Talaxian called Neelix. I'm Neelix, what do you want? I prefer to speak to you in private. Your life may depend upon it. Just say what you have to say. Who are you anyway? Forgive me, I'm Dr. Maboral Jetrel. You're Captain. He's a mass murderer. He developed the Metron cascaded weapon of genocide. He killed my family. If I'd been on Renax when the cascade hit, I would have died with them. I don't deny it. I won't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up consequences of my sin. You're part of the team sent to Renax to evacuate survivors, am I correct? Several of the rescuers later developed metremia, disease caused by metron radiation, and it can lie dormant for years. But once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes fission. Let me examine you, and maybe I'm touched by your tender concern for my health. But I'd rather swim with praline eels than be examined by you. The simple examination, your life may depend on it, please. I mean, I can convince... Let's see. Janeway would have a total of 55% chance. But Cass has a base theory plus 45% chance. So that is 75% chance. If there's something wrong with you, our time together is precious. It would break my heart to lose you even for a moment. But alright then, do your little examination, Doctor, but only on my terms. We do it on Voyager, where we can keep an eye on you. You won't regret it. I wasn't sure about that. Neelix is unavailable. Oh no, what a shame. With Neelix currently unavailable, his duties will be temporarily covered by Zybeen. This well-traveled Talaxian is a bit reserved, but he's seen his share of the Delta Quadrant, even surviving as a Kazon captive. Oh yeah, I remember we got him as like a wee side thingy. He's a true survivor with a quiet, deep knowledge of the region. Zybeen sought refuge on Voyager when chaos erupted in Jabin's slave camp, allowing him to escape. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. You learn a lot when you meet the wrong kind of people. As Voyager approaches the debris field, the scans pick up faint electrical signals from a heavy damaged android. There are no signals indicating where it came from or what caused it damage. Beam the android on board to start repairs. Scan the android. I mean... 25 duranium? Average. Teams cannot repair the android, and the resources are gone. Still, data new systems offer valuable insights. We've got a little bit more research now. I feel like I should research combat tier 2. Good situation is kind of lacking. Send a team to stabilize from inside, which does have a greater risk involved. So let's not do that. Oh, bad, but only severely injured rather than dead. Is an improvement. Only I could repair the hull manually. We need is more shielding or something. Analyze the animals first. A lot of food also being held. My fears have unfortunately come true. Mr. Neelix is suffering from metramina. So I'm dying. With my knowledge and Voyager's technology, we may be able a chance to cure you. Meaning, your transporters, they could be the key to curing metramina. Even after all these years after the bombardment, Vernax is still surrounded by Metron cloud. With relative minor modifications, your transporters could possibly retrieve a sample of this cloud. To what end? If I could isolate the free isotope and cause the illness, I could synthesize an antibody, in theory at least. Is the isotope stable enough for transportation? I believe so, Captain. However, it would require a few adjustments to your transport room. Ask Neelix how he feels. How are you coping with all this, Mr. Neelix? I'm alive, not ready to go. Not yet, even if this means letting that monster doctor anywhere near my homeworld again. I think I have power to help you. Order engineering to begin preparations. Head on to the course for Renex. Where is Renex? Transporter containment field in the science laboratory. We could use the bazaars, or we could just probes and not rest the ship. They're already damaged as it is. I'm curious about this other quest here. Finding treasure to lift. Lieutenant Torres' voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. She has discovered magnesite deposits on this planet and wants to take a closer look, as this magnesite could improve the stability of the Voyager's warp core. How do we proceed? Let her investigate. One with 5 crew. Lieutenant Lanny, acting chief engineer. Surely it should be the other guy. The planetary is currently unavailable. Her duties as chief engineer were temporarily covered by Lieutenant Lanny. This remarkable, optimistic engineer has an endless fascination with Voyager's inner workings. Even under pressure, her infectious enthusiasm and bright smile remain, as she's always eager to learn something about the ship. Lieutenant Lanny was part of the original Starfleet crew. Where Voyager went launched, her presence will ensure a seamless transition. Again. Why not? Then Carrie, who is the secondary engineer. As long as the warp core doesn't get damaged, we're fine. Hmm. We really need to repair the ship. Somehow. Science lab. 5 more turns of that's researched. Okay. Well, get a little bit of food. Okay, so 5 crew severely injured. Deflector offline. Why is the deflector offline? Okay, that'll be bad. So containment field research papers, critical item transport containment field, and transport relay blueprints. Cool. Right, combat thing. Have to modify transporter relay down in the workshop. And turns for that. And 9 of our crew are currently... That's the morale, sorry. How many crew are injured? Doctor. There's 5 patients currently in there. 13 crew are idling. Doctor. Ambush. Whatever happened to the Maki support ship? Oh, we could use that. Have I forgotten how to... Well...
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders are... Well, it's just one ship. So...
Moving to attack
shields
the
are straight
port,
ahead.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Act their shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Voluntary below 50%.
Shields down, Captain.
Not offensive. Defensive.
Moving
Defense
to
starboard.
the starboard side. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
There we go. Yeah, the lack of we're getting weaker rather than stronger. Okay, Lieutenant Lanny. Captain, looking over the structural integrity of the ship. We sustained a fair amount of damage, nothing that's triggering any alarms yet, but overall the hull integrity is below 50%. I recommend we take some time to dispatch a few work teams to address the damage. Build or upgrade the engineering office for future repairs. Wait, can engineering office do... Workshop, where's the engineering office? I didn't know I could do that. I'm stupid. Well, I could... Ooh, wait, I could just get another engineering office then, couldn't I? Increase the amount of repair crews we have. In the meantime, engineering office. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, all right. Okay, one team building that thing and one team is repairing the hull. So we'll get +3 hull per turn. Cool. Now that I realize that's a thing, that's good. We'll build a second office to get more engineering teams. Cool. We'll get Polana back. Captain reached their destination. Orders? Continue. The away team isn't responding, Captain. No comm signal either. They're probably still underground. The magnetic in the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. What about this? Vanished. The away team's last known location was near a cave system, clearly marked on Voyager's initial scans. Could this be where Polana and her team disappeared? Cave system explored as it appeared in our initial geological scan. The Voyager sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted. Openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for the geological instability.
It's a trap!
Indeed, zombie. Hey, Sleep, how's it going? It's a trap! The cave is a trap! Initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic activity. Maybe they're trapped, Captain. I'd like to send down a team to investigate. And what will prevent them from getting lost, Commander? Breadcrumbs? Ensign? We could deploy customized transponders along team's path. They'll maintain transporter relay in case of emergency beamouts. Abandon them! No, develop transponders. Space relay blueprints. Ah, we got so much to build. Where's the workshop? There it is. 9 turns to the modified transport relay, and then not as long for that one. We just need to spend time. 4 offices online. The 2 lots of the repair teams are on the... Oh, that's good. Oh, so you only put 1 team per thing per office on the hull? Still, I'm 6 integrity per cycle is not bad. 3 more turns for that. Well, there's combat tier 2. Unlocked. I need the research. Rotating shield frequency would be pretty handy. Regen the shields as well. I need more tanks first. Plasma conduit overload. Ah, shit. Captain, we've taken a massive hit. A sudden surge, likely from the subspace eddy, has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures are reported. Some rooms are severely damaged and offline. Require immediate repair measures. Understood. 3 rooms got damaged. Oh, wonderful. including the shield generators. Biolab, engineering office. Okay, priority, shields. We kind of need them. And then the engineering office, because guess what? We also need, well, the work teams are already busy. One's in the hull, one's in the shields. Okay. This is Renex here, huh? Okay. Shields are back online. Here's the engineering office, and we'll get the biolab afterwards. I think it's a biolab. Bioneural gel packs. Captain, if you have a moment, our supply of bioneural gel packs is finite. Building a dedicated biolab on board will allow us to synthesize bioneural gel packs, the requirement for repairing our life support systems, and they're also a fundamental component for construction and upgrading many of our internal ships' rooms and modules. Establishing the lab would grant us unparalleled self-sufficiency and ensure Voyager can maintain and improve. Well, fortunately for me, I have a bio laboratory. I just need to repair it. I'm gonna grab some of the... Launch a torpedo. Once I build that, that should count it, right? Right. And then the thing for Balana. Oh, is that research? Oh, it did. Okay. We'll get Balana in that back. Captain's fully operational. We can finally begin synthesizing our own bioneural gel packs. I repaired it. Haha. Get back to repairing the hull. Orders, send an away team. Alright, challenges. Security, engineering, and disc officer, and some diplomacy as well. Survival is recommended, so we should send Chakotay. Well, it's an engineer. It also has perhaps, well, I mean, Carey would have two of the other things. He has engineering and tactical. He has everything but the phaser thing. So Carey might be not a bad idea. And someone else who has security training. None of the engineers do, so I would probably send Tuvok. Yeah, Tuvok. Captain, we're inside the caves. No signs of Balana and the others. Alright, so... scam. Survivalists. Use Maquis experience to track them. Oh, I guess there's a bunch of food as well. Chakotay. Chakotay's tracking skills pay off, and he quickly realizes a fight took place. The team follows the tracks. Captain, we found a door by the force field. Orders. Interfere with the energy supply to jam the force field. Here he's just that slightly bit too low. He has a small chance of failure, but not much. Good. The team suddenly jams the force field they enter undetected. Captain, we've entered a Vidian facility. There are guards all over the place. Orders? Make an explanation. Let's see, 33 and 15 would... But... Tuvok by himself would pretty much clear that almost. A 1% chance of failure. Coordinate the way team stuns the guards with ease. Captain, it's a prison, and there are Starfleet uniforms among the prisoners. Okay, those two combined. Fire at will. But that gets 5 crew back. This gets resources. Maybe diplomacy would be a better option here. Chance of failure here is higher, as is the risk. But I can guarantee that works. Blasting the away team opens the prison cells. We discover 2 Balanas, 1 human, 1 Klingon. No time to waste, they beam back to Voyager. Ah, the 2 Balanas. There we go. Doctor, is Balana alright? Well, one of them is. 2 Balanas line sick bay, 1 human, 1 other Klingon. The crew gaze in bewilderment. How can one person be split into 2 separate beings? The opposite of Tuvix. How? Captain, the Vidians experimented on us. They separated us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the phage, but they needed a full-blooded Klingon for the experiment. They dared to lay their filthy hands on us. They will pay with their blood. What exactly happened in there? Captain, it's also, Lana, what's happening, Doctor? Her human DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from her Klingon's half could stabilize her cellular structure. Reintegration might also be possible, restoring Lieutenant Torres' genetic combination back to her old self, so to speak. However, one mistake could kill her Klingon half, and Lieutenant Torres' body could reject the reintegration. I don't want to risk another life. I couldn't live with that. You would die for me? Courageous. But I won't accept it. We are Klingon. Extract my DNA. Unfortunately, I do not have regenerative fusion. So... there is a 65% chance of success. Admire your courage. Next, giving you extract DNA, Doctor. Captain, I was able to safely isolate the DNA. Lieutenant Torres' Klingon half is stable and recovering. I discarded my wish, Janeway. You willingly risked a life. I won't forget that. Courageous Captain. Had I died, I would have died with honor, giving my life for my counterpart. But I live. My life is yours, Captain. Captain, the extracted DNA is degrading. We don't have much time. Proceed with integration, which will only have a 55% chance of success. This is going to go horribly wrong. See you, Doctor. Success. Remarkable. Lieutenant Torres is alive and well and back to her old self, at least genetically. Morale 100. I did this against my will. The only thing I'm grateful for is my new sister. Sister, I am honored. I pledge my loyalty to you. I will face whatever challenges lie ahead together. In time, you'll understand. It's good to have you both. Both your technical expertise and fierce warrior spirit will be an asset to the challenge we face. So instead of reintegrating, we have 2 Balanas. 1 human, 1 Klingon. Or 1 Half thing at least. So we have the two bananas. Normal banana. Back in engineering, but is injured. And then other banana. Klingon banana. Go to the workshop, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Workshop. Last engineering office. No, they can't have. For future crafting. Awesome. Now just go to Vernex, I guess. We can upgrade the warp core now. That would help. Watch this other quest thing. It gives me the thing I needed for that other quest. Hasn't reached our destination. Orders continue. We reach Vernex. Jamie Engineering, are you ready to contain the cloud sample? Yes, Captain. Pre-sequencing is complete. We're ready. Proceed. Log established. Energize. Sample obtained. Containment field is stable. Good job, Lieutenant. Dr. Jetrel, will you be enough for your research? Yes, Captain. But I think it's time I told you the truth. Another bizarre experiment. What is it this time? Galaxy-wide poisoning? No, Mr. Neelix, my intentions are good. What I'm about to say may sound like pure madness. Mentor may exist, but I don't know if it's possible to find a cure, at least not during my lifetime. What? You mean I just die? No, you're not infected. I just needed to motivate you to cooperate. You lying son of a Taraxial bullworm. I was dead afraid. The audacity. Manipulate our concerns for Mr. Neelix for such a manner. It's detestable betrayal. I did what I had to. I don't have much time left, you see. Vitrima isn't raging in your body, but in mine. I'll die in a matter of days, but before that I have to try something I must. Don't listen to him, Captain. This man is only capable of evil. Look at my research. For the past 15 years, I've been working on a way to rebuild the atomic structure of victims of the cascade. I call it regenerative fusion. Ah, yes, of course, this is it. You want to resurrect the people vaporized by the Metron cascade? Exactly. Neelix. I hate to say it, but if there's a chance you could help them, maybe you can bring my family back. Use medical records to identify genetic sequences. In test case, let me try it, Captain. For next sake, and from Neelix. How risky is it? Talking potential overloads, transport will go way past the red line, and thus assuming it doesn't just blow up. Experiment isn't risk-free, I admit, but we can't let this opportunity go to waste. Alright, we'll help. Yeah, so this is the thing, if I'd done this first, we could have merged bananas back together, but we succeeded and have both bananas, so win. You won't regret it. Energy containment field active, retargeting scanners to white beam, repair the transporters, energize. Between life and death, a figure materializes on the transporter pad, shimmering and translucent. It is a cascade victim, brought back from the depths of atomic disintegration, but it is flawed and incomplete, a ghostly echo of its former self. Yeah, it's working. Well, unbelievable, but atomic cohesion dropping, we're losing them. Divert all parts of the pattern buffers. Hey, prep for battle. Yeah. Something fun about reliving Voyager, but headings being a little bit different. Maxed out fragmentation is, it won't work. We're going to fry the system. Is 65% chance, increase energy. Overload them. Oh shit. My buffers have breached our threshold there, Lieutenant. That stung. A few minor injuries. Energy feedback short-circuited the consoles. Went through the hull. Unfortunately, we lost whoever tried to materialize. Oh, minus at the hull and 5 crew got injured. You can leave us alleged. Captain, Dr. Jetrel, jam to sick bay. Medical emergency. He's stable, Captain, but the Mina progressing rapidly. I am afraid it's all looking to. How are you feeling? I've tried everything to make up for I did. I'm surprisingly good for a dying man. Thank you for supporting my attempt to make amends. You took a great risk. Deep research on regenerative fusion. It may not revive the dead, but it might hold potential repairing cellular damage and living. Thankfully, I got lucky with Balana. Sector 4, wow. Not been there yet. You can drill, hope you find peace. Well, Captain Janeway, hope you make it your own way. For a moment, I really thought I could have them back, my family, but the dead are dead. We can't keep clinging to the past. Nothing can replace what you've lost, but I know what this Neelix. You're part of our family now. Now I'm return to roll course. I mean, the hull's still repairing slowly. Emphasis on the word slowly. Right. Need to repair the hull a bit more. So... Designed for war. The warship Voyager. Mining team... Fuck. One crew died. Selector offline. No holo observatory? Wow. I suppose observatory is basically... beam and photon galore. Nice. Great offer. Lithium crystals. Well, don't need those right now. What I do need to do actually is increase the power output. I need 100 of that first. Defiant ethos. Ah. Alright, let's go see this debris field. Guess we've reached our destination. Orders continue. Energy spike location ahead. Oh. True that, yeah. Voyager sensors detect a gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of two Kazon adrift in cold vacuum space. Their eyes are wide with terror. Their faces contorted in a silent scream. The crew exchanges horrifying glances. Who are these unfortunate souls, and what led to their grim fate in deep space? Yeah, the Defiant was designed to take on the Borg, which made it very effective against the Dominion. Though, as we saw in First Contact, the Defiant didn't actually fare that well against the Borg. I mean, better than most ships. I suppose the Defiant design was designed to be like, you'd have a small fleet of them against a cube, rather than just the one. That's got already adapted to the module. Kazon are using it. An accident or an execution. Beam the bodies to sickbay. Neelix, the doctor, could use your assistance. A girly looking car. I'd call it a sports car. Yeah. Captain, the autopsy revealed that inside residual transport or signature, these Kazon were beamed in space alive. Neelix? You know these Kazon? Oh, Captain, I'm afraid I'm at a loss. What was an 8% chance? To pick up anything else? Let's warp signature easily. It was like following a trail of breadcrumbs. Like he wants to be found in ambush. Well, the objective is clear. He wants Voyager. He's drawing as it. Rather than doing a favor, I recommend specialized away team recover the module. It will be dangerous. Measurement multi-phase weapons. Rank which one that is. From the intro. It's been well since I've seen the intro, so I'm trying to remember. Again, it's been years since I've seen it, so I cannot picture it. Not narrowing it down, unfortunately. I can't think of the... It's been so long since I've seen that cutscene, I don't remember it. very well. And you want to confront him full force or send an away team? Voyager's in okay condition, but an away team might have better luck. Yeah, I mean, I need to rewatch the intro because I don't remember. Confront him with Voyager. Multi-launchers. Oh, wait, the Nebula class? Or the Akira class? The two that comes to mind. When it has, like, something on top. I always loved the Akira class in Armada because it had the torpedo that bounced around between targets. Really armed away team. We need a modified call scanner in the workshop. Okay. Time ship. Oh, the time ship. Okay, I vaguely remember now. Alright, we'll get Klingon Balana to make this modified scanner. And let's go grab some fuel. Requesting assistance. You have some nav data. Maneuvers. Captain, defensive and offensive capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. Perhaps it's time to move on then. Also, research. Rotate shield frequency. Regenerative shielding. Reduce the penetration of shields by 20% to us, or increase the shield recharge by 20%. Which one would I want first? I want shields for sure. Reduce the damage versus reduce penetration. Or actually, I think regenerating. Another damn nebula. Lots of Kazon over here, huh? Ambush. Amphibian.
What are your orders, Captain?
Target their weapons.
Attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
On Tuvok, your job.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, they ran away. There's our asteroid field. Entering asteroid field, this dense cluster of special bodies was a collision risk. Expect moderate damage to the ship's hull each cycle spent traversing this field. -15 per cycle. Upgrade deflector. Well, thankfully, -2 damage per phenomenon for that. You know, fire a single torpedo. I mean, phasers disruptors are very reliable. We finished that object? We did. Okay. So, that's the asteroid field. I think we want to swing around the field. Probably. We'll grab some food from this first. Minimize risks. And the shuttle, hopefully it does not get destroyed this time. Just love a torpedo, why not? I'm gonna try and upgrade the Borg tech for hull killing. The Borg tech, when I get to that, is gonna be interesting. What is that? Trade 8 crystals for -1 threat? Is that it? Upgrade min engineering, which I can't do without that. Low yield will do for now. And we also need a lot of deuterium. There's shielding. Hell yeah. Also, you know what? I'll trade those 8 crystals for lowering my threat level. If you were to make this game as your young cadet, and you get to explore variation and select ships, design factories start off with low-tech ships. Yeah, I suppose having it be Voyager, you're somewhat locked into like its journey a little bit. But I mean, Voyager is probably the best setting in the current Star Trek it exists for having them away from the Federation and going through it. But it does limit like trying to create original story stuff. It's a nice way of like, hey, alternate reality. But yeah, I think a single player game, when you're in the actual Federation, you're dealing with like normal stuff. Because like Star Trek Online is great for what it is. Well, I would like a single player game where like I actually have like maybe you go through a career in Starfleet. That'd be kind of sweet. Oh yeah, the old Starfleet Academy game, yeah. Also things like Starfleet Command. Starfleet Command was a good game. Repair remotely. There we go. All right, Kazon Raider, 1 cycle away. Yeah, there's a bunch of like great games out there from like back in the day. Captain, we've reached destination. Orders? Send the away team. Right, definitely want Chakotay. And then we've got a lot of engineering problems as well. We probably want Balana. Oh, interesting. Other Balana is also tactical. That's quite handy. Paris is a little bit of a player, yes. A lot of engineering problems. Like, I don't have 2 engineers. How about we take the 2 Balanas? Anyway, I cast Balana. I think he tried it 1-7. Yeah. But then he got married and became a sensible dad. Captain, an unknown signal is jamming our beaming frequency. We can't get a lock on the transport module. Modify the call scanner. Oil scanner signal to bypass the jam. Good thing I sent 2 engineers. Even then, that's barely enough. Shit, failure. Well, no choice but to board it. Captain, we boarded Raider. The transport module should be located on the bridge. So basically, if they succeeded in that one, we wouldn't have had to beam over. I guess. Transport module should be located on the bridge, which is heavily guarded. Orders. Knock out any guards before they can set an alarm. Or coordinate stealthy infiltration, I think. Is a safer bet. Oh, and a crit. Team sneaks past the guard like shadows. They've reached the bridge undetected. Captain, we've reached the bridge's entrance. Eyes on the target. It's heavily guarded. Any suggestions? You could attack the guards to divert their attention with the transport module. Chakotay could attempt to distract Seska and the guards. Well, fake a negotiation with Seska. Or overclock the coil scanner for maximum reach. This is what Chakotay did in the show, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know I could use multi. But sometimes you don't want to fatigue them both at the same time, unless you can avoid it. This is true. Some spare deuterium and dilithium would be quite good. Can't type and fight? That's fine. Chakotay steps forward, appealing to Seska's sense of loyalty and offering a chance for redemption. The guards hesitate, and the away team seizes the opportunity to destroy the module. Mission accomplished. Captain, we're being pursued. Burst of fire, slow him down. Hack a control panel to block the door. Slow him down. Oh, Balana can clear that easily. I could do some research as well. Damn. By hacking the door panel, the away team blocks the way between them and the pursuers. They've reached their shuttle and escape. Injury-free bonus. Oh, the Borg King. Nice. It'll be interesting when I get Borg Tech. Captain, the away team successfully returned. Good job, team. It was a close call. Too close for my taste. I'm thankful Kuluk didn't catch you. Speaking of color, Captain, I'm sure you're incredibly proud of your little trick, Janeway. Too scared to face us directly? Who's the real coward? Those words from your mouth, Kula, you don't dare face us without backup. Don't think we're done. You've only brought yourself some time. I hope not. That was a brilliant maneuver, Captain, but they'll be back. We had to meet again. Let's hope it's over a nice cup of coffee, Commander. Helm set a course for home. Maneuver is complete. Hey, Sector 3. Congratulations, you completed the main mission maneuvers. You can now move on to the next sector, or remain in this one if you want to explore some more. Stay here for a little bit. If just to... grab some resources. Dang it. There's those nebulas we didn't explore, but oh well. And then there's this from here. What about research? I really need to get Science Lab to... You're gonna turn yourself into a Terran Empire ship? Get a cloak. Like, hey, you can't break the treaty with the Romulans and if you're not in the Alpha Quadrant or Beta Quadrant. Lounge, officers' quarters, nurses' quarters. Nice. Deflector. I think shield. Base transport room 2. Something here. Sensor array. Base assembler. Hydroponics, advanced lighting module. Lab. Well, the only reason that the Klingons got a cloak was due to their original series ships getting damaged whilst in transit. The set, so they used Romulan ships were painted. Ah, that's an interesting little tidbit. Wait. Wouldn't it be the reverse in the actual show? Because the D7 existed as a Klingon ship before it was a Romulan ship. Because the very first Romulan ship was the Bird of Prey. But obviously the whole thing is, yeah, Klingons traded D7s for cloak technology. Asteroid field. And a shuttle. Big crew. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to this last system. Just have a look. It's funny that though, when like real life lore is built off of like restrictions or, you know, issues with production. Captain, it's a matter that needs your attention. A number of the crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling ring, wagering their replicant rations It began as a harmless distraction, but the plot's grown quite large. The crew sees no harm in it, and morale certainly improves, but your final call is yours. Let me continue, we all need some hobbies. Some food there. Supplies, supplies. Chance of an ambush is kind of high. Quite a large star system. We'll just grab what we need and then head out. And get some more crew there. Only problem with getting more crew is, of course, you know. Oh, let's grab food. Oh, and lithium? Ooh. Our hydroponics level 2. I think Raiders were Harrison in the run to pride the shot of the guys was. Oh, I love that little tidbit of like they fully rehearsed a whole like whip versus sword fight, but because he had an upset stomach, he was like, if it was just me, I would just shoot that guy. And they're like, you know what? Yeah, and it's so like it became such an iconic scene. Because especially as well, because like, you know, Harrison Ford wasn't physically feeling up to it, and then of course, acting as Indy, his expression is just like, oh, I have no time to deal with this shit. Don't bring a sword to a gunfight. Yep. Classic. So trade deal. Air shuttle's still out. So 4 more things for that. Also, did I don't remember research. Did I? Oh yeah, hydroponics level 2. How about that? I haven't upgraded it yet. Increase food production to 50 every 75, from 75 every 10 seconds, yeah. Upgrade hydroponics. It does. Works so much better. Here you go, have some data. Repairs failed and survivors perished. We found a resource cache. Oh, ambush. Kazon Carrier and Swarm Alpha.
What are your orders, Captain?
Kick their ass. Target their shields are up front. Or warp core even. Actually, no. Target the
Moving
port
to
side.
attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Hey, they're attacking me.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I have a torpedo.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability
Use them
ready,
sparingly.
Captain.
Oh,
Enemy is
weapon.
fled, Captain.
Oh no, your weapons are disabled. That's what a shame. And then the little guy.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
What direction is he facing? I can't tell.
Ability ready, Captain.
We're behind him. Okay. To Paris? Where are you right? Where are you flying? Yeah, well.
Ability ready,
I'll
Captain.
force him not to attack.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Really?
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I've just been using these 3 from the get-go. I've not been paying attention. Still, what, basically use normal Balana or Klingon Balana? I should test them out. Yeah, we need some duranium. Trade is done. Hydroponics is upgraded. And our energy is almost full. I give you 32 tritanium, you give me 4 crystals. Yes, please. Use 2 Vut Balana alt and also Blake Balana number 2. And Kim, okay. Might test it out. Right, I need to upgrade the warp core. But I need more titanium, uranium first. Asteroid fields, ugh. Your room is the problem, yeah. Ow, elbow off the mic boom. Light the probes. A demon planet. God damn it, ambush. Alright, let's weapon overcharge.
What are your orders, Captain?
Look at the
Moving
warp
to
core.
attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, out of range.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Charge the weapons.
Ability shields down, Captain.
Oop.
Moving
Bend
to
the port
defend
side.
the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I'm flying out of range.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, that's pretty good. Another ambush.
What are your orders, Captain?
Fire everything at the front of this.
Moving to attack the
Bastard.
front, Captain.
Actually, no. Attack their port
Moving
side.
to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy is surrendered, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Mm-hmm. The expand scheme looks gonna be good as well.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that, but... Photon torpedo. Die. Our little ship just took a photon torpedo to the face. Another demon planet, huh? Oh, full storage now. Right, not the workshop. Engineering, upgrade the warp core, tier 3. And also check out research. Increase the rewards and away missions by 20%. Reduce hull damage taken while flying in a spatial anomaly. Upgrading. Kim with the weapons? Nah. That'd be too block. fire rate of our phasers. Might not be a terrible idea. Where's the rate of fire of the phasers? They're too slow. Grab this food. The transporters. Warp core tier 3. Let's go. Also, while I'm at it, I have a lot of Barneo gel packs. I need more resources. I trade food for... No, I'm not trading my food. I need food right now. Starship debris. And the shuttle. Oh, didn't get destroyed this time. That's good. Asteroid field. Thermal beam. Grab a little bit of phase of fire. Excellent. I just need to let the research build up over time. Oh yeah, increase science point production per cycle. I should build more science labs. I just realized that. Yeah, why do that? Probably. The warp core is now upgraded. That is good. Now I have more space available. No available work team. What? That has a work team. They're currently working on the hull. There's only one work team per... Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, right. I upgraded the room, but not the warp core. Good point. Counterpoint, though. That's a good thing, because I've upgraded the room, but I don't need the power at this minute. So then I'll... Because also that will increase the amount of deuterium you're going to use. So until I need the power, I can just wait until these rooms are ready. And then I can do that. All right, let's go next sector. Where are we now?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Sustained Kazon aggression has brought the crew to its lowest stability index recorded since our initial displacement to the Delta Quadrant. Such a collective mental state represents a profound security liability, especially with the persistent threat from Cullah and Seska. The captain notes the necessity of a break, a proposition I find logically unsound. The hostile intentions of the Kazon Nistrum do not adhere to Voyager's duty roster. The sheer impracticality of human emotional response, though a predictable factor, remains a persistent challenge to maintaining optimal efficiency. Immediate intervention by the captain is required to restore unity and function.
So what you're saying is get the holodeck online.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. It's been red alert 24/7. The Kazon attacks haven't let up, not for weeks now. Everyone's walking on eggshells. That no mess hall brawl record, yeah, that's history. Today, 2 ensigns nearly started a full-blown riot, all because one of them was chewing too loud. At least it's not because of the Talaxian cuisine. Morale is scraping rock bottom, worse than when we first realized we were stuck in the middle of nowhere. I bet Kulla and Seska are having a blast, laughing at our misery. And misery is putting it mildly. If the scuttlebutt's accurate, the crew's patience is wearing thin. Me? I'm fed up too, but
I don't know about
sticking
that.
with the captain. She's not bad at all, although her coffee intake has become exemplary.
Exemplary. I don't know, my morale's at maximum. Kind of opposite what the game's saying. The crew moving aboard Voyager. 35 crew members threatened to leave. They're frightened and they're losing hope. Again, my morale's at maximum. Suggestions, Commander. Listen to spirits. Make the ship feel more at home again. Give them some distraction. Reports show a version of case activity. We should anticipate another attack, and soon. Just homesickness increases. Okay. Every light year crossed, though we edge closer to the Delta Quadrant. This endless distance still before us weighs heavily on our crew's spirits. I see a longing grow. Quiet but relentless. We know this strain tests not just our morale but our resolve. Words. Maintain crew morale above 2,000. I've done that pretty easily, actually. What we got in this sector? Trading station. Air station. That'd be good too, actually. And a side quest as well. How big's this sector? Ooh, we've got a nebula in our way. That'll be fun. Alright then. Maybe to improve our deuterium storage again. Oh yeah, once we're done with that. We pause that. Get this deck online. Received our destination orders. That looks like a Talaxian ship. Right, the ship looks really beat up. Scan the alien ship. 5 life signs, faint. Ship's been hit hard by radiation. We should be careful, Captain. Hail. Captain Janeway, the starship Voyager. We received your distress call. Thank you for coming. We already lost hope. I'm Captain Rivas. We were exploring a nearby nebula. I don't remember the episode you're from, but I feel like I don't trust you. We were unprepared for the subnucleonic radiation. Our ship couldn't manage the exposure. We've been stuck here and radiation sickness. Judging by the communication levels, they won't last long. Contamination, sorry. The radiation destroyed our warp coils. We're dead in the water. We can't get back to the medical facility at our base. Hey, the Vidian circle device. We can heal you. We'll beam you aboard to our sick base. Stand by. Thank you, Captain. I feel reborn. Another day, and we would thank you. But we're still stranded. Could you help us with some polyfernite? Sure. Back soon, I promise. Tricky polyfernite is rare. Any ideas, anyone? Well, Captain, it's not too far from the the Ryan system, the moons of Ryan 2 might have polyphene. Ask about it. Dryans. Very private species, Captain. Private. Well, Captain, a long time ago, the Dryans became over-reliant on technology. So they cut themselves off from it and from the outside world. Let's try our luck. Helms at a course for Dryan 2. Is this Dryan system? Oh no, it's in the nebula. That could present a problem. You get the shields level 2 actually. Disrupt array. I mean, the hull's barely damaged. I don't know. Okay, we're now using more power than we're generating. Time to turn on the upgrade of the warp core. I could use the batteries for a bit, but yeah. I think we need to get this holodeck online. You know what? We've got the resources to do it. That one's a bit risky. I should grab some food from here. Where's this trading station? Trade the lithium for food. And uranium for the lithium. Okay. Two Kazon Raiders approaching. Weapons charged. Battle stations. Oh no, Kazon Raiders. What will I do? Neelik has a rousing speech. Couple of ambushers.
What are
Easy.
your orders, Captain?
Orders. Target the warp core.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Oh wow.
Moving to defend the front. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability
Who are
ready,
you?
Captain.
Torpedo. Oh yeah. Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
They're now using torpedoes.
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Ooh, weapons are offline. Shit.
Ability ready, Captain.
They're finally being dangerous.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Alright, you're gonna fire at me, I'm gonna fire back. Injuries. How did the doctor get injured? Oh, the hollow emitter must be hit. Everything. Oh god. That is catastrophic. Damage has been sustained. Forget about that for a minute. We need to get things like sickbay, for example, online. I have not watched the new show yet. Computers are offline. That's offline. Oh god, so much is offline. repair crews. One crew on the hull, and I'll get one crew. Find a work team. No? Oh. Well, that went well. Yeah, that's fair. Emergency rations for the time being. After that attack. Mass hall and sick bay are back online. Good. Back to normal foot as well. Sick bay back online. Gonna be a lot of repairs. Need a torpedo launcher online because in case we go combat again. And the crew quarters can wait for now. Get hydroponics. Oh, I don't have enough hydroponics either. Right. Sign into the hull. For now. Vegetarium for hull. Launch bay back online. And you know what will help with that? Morale? That. Irium. Grab that duranium. Because we really need it. All deck is online plus 20 morale per cycle. Let's go. Does use a lot of power, but we have capacity for it, so we're good. Okay, I love that the holodeck is like triple deck. That we lounge down here. The pool bar. The holomatrix there, and then... Oh, is that just like... Okay, it's not triple... Oh, God. Oh, dear. What the hell? That was weird. Hang on. Something just derped. Something derped, and I don't know what just happened. I also know none of my audio sources appear to be functional. Huh? Okay, I can see it again. Cool. Weird. Streamlabs decided to just kind of refresh itself, I guess, and like all the visual stuff just kind of like vanished for a bit. It was strange. Very strange. But I think it's all functional again. Go figure. Fire torpedo. We need the resources. Right. Still losing thingies. Crew quarters, get that repaired. And if we can get this one repaired as well. There is no crew currently available. That is fine. Been working on the hull. I don't have research for anything yet. No, I don't. Well, I think we're gonna have to go to the end here. Reluctantly going in the crew quarters are back online. That's good. All the crew quarters are back online. Need to repair hydroponics. Oh, and the air shuttle bay as well. But, you know, one step at a time. Hydroponics back online. Nutrition opportunities. Scanners have picked up a Class M planet, absolutely teeming with plant life. Voyager could restock its food supplies, though it would mean a slight detour. Sounds fine to me. Arms to the teeth, nice. Picked up an M-class planet teeming with plant life. We could restock our food supplies, though it would be a little detour. Take a look. Good find. Our food supplies could use a little restocking. Helm set of course. And Nebula. I can't upgrade stellar cartography though. What's the only issue? Health problem. The doctor. Back up. Captain, I must inform you that some crew members are currently sick or injured, but are not being treated in sickbay. In order to maintain the well-being of the crew, I propose to build another sickbay. Okay. Build or upgrade sickbay. Well, yeah, because the doctor is injured himself. Oh, same cast down here actually. Now, I wonder about upgrading the crew, wouldn't it, for first quarters? There are the 3 other Voyager belt disruptors, and oh wow. Delicious meals, like level 2. That requires us to first research that. Well, I could build another sick bay, I guess. Don't have the resources for it, mind you. 40 cycles to get that. We'll be fine. Probably. Possibly. Of course, we can't upgrade the sensors, so we don't know what we're walking into here. So this could be very, very dangerous. Unknown. Ah, Drillin 2. Reach Drillin 2 orders. Send the away team. Survey team contact the Drayans. Recommend the pilot, Mr. Paris. Oh no, Neelix is injured. I forgot because the battle hit the mess hall. Oh no, whatever we'll do. Anyway, Mr. Paris. Chakotay. And one who's science and engineering. Good idea. Or science and medical. Yeah, Cass. Tom has basic engineering skills, but his command skills will be good here, I think. These are adequate for both shields and hull, whereas disruptors are awesome for shields, and Borg tech is good for the hull with one's phaser, as you can't get rid of it. Oh, so you can't get rid of your one standard phaser? That makes sense. I feel like it's like the basic ones are like, here's pre-built in there. Into Dryan 2, stable weight. We lost control. We're going down. Don't worry. Tom's got this. The pilot skillfully crashed, lands the shuttle. Maybe a little bit. What I think would be a good thing, actually, is if... And this, like, obviously... This was... I'm thinking, like, XCOM, Enemy Unknown, because in that, like, if you put workshops or science labs side by side, you'd get adjacency bonuses. I think that might be a good little thing they could add as well. So, like, oh, you put your sick bays side by side, they get a bonus by being next to each other, and so on and so forth. Like, special cargo bays. Like, if you put your cargo bays side by side, maybe it gives you an extra 10% to the storage space. I think that would be a good little addition. Because then it encourages you to kind of think about where you're putting it, rather than just, I could put it here, I could put it there. Have to negotiate. Scan the frames with tricorders. Chance of failure here is very low. Visual like promotion. Yeah, having your officer quarters at the top makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly as in, you know, real starships. They're fairly close to the top. Tracker detects 3 children who emerge from the bush and plead for protection, saying that their elders plan to kill them, and a creature from a nearby cave is hunting them. The away team's tricorders detect no other life signs. Suddenly, they hear another shuttle land nearby. Looks like a Draylen shuttle. A squad just deployed from it. They're armed. Crew medium quarters, max to tier 2. And let me get, we've got the emergency quarters down in the lower decks. Like for the immersion, they're just having lower decks be the bunk beds. Yeah, I'd want to mask the biosignatures, but I don't have enough science for that. I could just hide with the kids, I guess. Okay. Oh, crit success. You find cover in surrounding terrain. The Draylen squad starts to enter in vain. After a while, the shuttle flies off. We need to fix our shuttle to get these kids out of here before the more Draylens come along. Well, unfortunately, I only didn't bring anyone for proper repairs. But, Chakotay and Tom, you can do emergency repairs. You're engineering and science aboard. Somehow repair the shuttle. They notice the Draylen ship tailing them. 6,000 Mac fuel, very nice. Flawless execution. Complete 10 away missions without injury. Captain, the moon's atmosphere is blocking communication with the shuttle. How we contact the Drayens? Ask Neelix for advice first. Neelix, first contact relies heavily on first impressions. Any advice? I recommend connecting with them emotionally, no technobabble. Hail them. Greetings, I'm Captain Catherine Janeway of the Starship Voyager. I'm Alicia, first prelate. May this day find you at peace. We do not have guests often. How can we help? Our intentions are sincere, cooperation and open communication with your people. We've encountered an irradiated ship in dire need of repair. Their warp coils require polyfarinide. We're hoping to trade with you. A noble cause. Now tell me, what is important to you? Myself. All achievements and achievements to crew. Crew, the heart of the ship. I've been nothing without them. Interesting. We also prioritize the bonds between people. We will gladly trade with you. Let us discuss. Excuse me, Captain. I have an urgent matter to attend to. I'll be back. Captain, the away team has returned. So soon? Several Draen children were brought along. They claim the Draens left them on the moon to die and return to the process. The Draens tried to kill their own children. Starting fights in the sickbay? Wow. Children claim so. They are in poor health and are currently in sickbay. Captain Alika is hailing. Her ship's powering up weapons. On screen. You have violated our sacred moon and abducted our people. Return them. We rescued them. You left them. They were left there to die. They're fulfilling their sacred duty. You call hunting children a sacred duty? Children, Captain, these children are our elders. Huh? When a drain nears death, they undergo the rite of passage on our sacred moon. They may appear as children to you, but that is how we age. Interesting. Their shuttle crashed and their guardians died. Confused, they must have forgotten. Please return them. It's crucial they die on our moon to fulfill their spiritual journey. Their weapons are fully powered. That is a tough one. I don't know what has happened. Well, the Prime Directive does not apply here because they have warp-capable ships. So, protect children. Won't let you hurt them. How dare you trample on our traditions? We're under fire. Battle stations. Haha. I'm also going to swap out Plana for Tom again because having evasive maneuver when a torpedo comes our way, kind of useful.
What are your orders, Captain?
Target their weapon systems.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
That was easy. Captain, the drain vessel has been destroyed. I didn't destroy them. At least the children are safe. Ensign sees a polyferronite. The way team scans reveal large amounts of polyferronite on the moon's upper soil layers. No. The children, Doctor. They're dead. What? Upon a thorough analysis, it became evident that these individuals were old. Their death was a result of natural causes. She was right. Weird. Perhaps we should approach unfamiliar creatures with greater humility and openness. You're right, Commander. I truly believe we were protecting innocent lives. Can't undo the past. Revis and his crew are still relying on us. Tell him to the course back to Revis' ship. Continue. Range Captain, hail them! Captain Janeway, we've been eagerly waiting your return. We're beaming over the polyferronite, Revis. Deeply grateful, Captain. Accept these minerals as token of our graduation. Gratitude. Ooh, science points as well. Let's go! We continue our journey. Innocence. I mean, it was an accidental mistake. Got a lot of science points now, though. So I think... at 14 and 14. It would be 28 exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to build it. I need to build a large sick bay then. Okay. That being said, I still want to research. Oh, nebula scanning's all the way down there. Wow. That makes sense, I guess. Research tier 2 anyway. Right, secondary sick bay. I could put it directly above the other sick bay. If I had the resources for it, that is. Fly to the Galush at Class M planet. The fact that the quest is called Tuvix is like on the nose. Ah, the sun! Another Kazon attack. 4 vessels this time. All hands to battle stations. And there's a few of them now.
What are your orders, Captain?
I need to start, perhaps, working on combat a bit more. Right, lead vessel. Focus firepower on their... Well, workhorse right ahead.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Yeah, I need to enhance my shields.
Moving to defend the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Alright, second ship. Target their...
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Good.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, we're gonna take some damage from this. And then some.
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Weapons are offline.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
We're surviving.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Last one.
Ability ready, Captain.
Also,
Moving to
defend the bow
defend the
still.
front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready,
Defend the
Captain.
bow, defend the bow.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Alright, we survived. More injury. Yeah, we definitely built that other hydro. Ah, god damn it. Hull breach on deck 3. Hull. Oh god. Damage engineering report. Jonas here. What do you need, Captain? Jonas? Michael Jonas! I know you. I remember you. Crewman Jones, where's Lieutenant Torres? Is she alright? He's busy with the wounded. Guess I'm on comms duty. Very well. How's the situation in engineering? Chaos, Captain. Console blew up right in front of some of the crew's faces. Pretty nasty. Fine, though. I see. Head Lieutenant. You should report to me when she's done. Almost a miracle we weren't this far without casualties. And now, Captain, the deadline that 35 gave us has passed. You sound like you already have a plan, Commander. An alliance, if we had some Kazon 6 as allies, the others wouldn't touch us. Extra concerns. Nothing we've been through with the Kazon would lead me to believe they're trustworthy. Desperate times sometimes call for desperate measures. Captain, we're not far away from the planet Sobras, the home to the Kazon Paramar. There's someone there who owes me a favor, Jal Tressa. He's authorized to speak for the sect? Not exactly, but he does have their Maji's ear. Are we risking confrontation? Concerns, Captain. This alliance could restore crew faith and get undecided critical pause and ultimatum. Alright. We'll see. Give it a shot. Helm to the course. Mass hulls and the weapon systems. Oh, the phasers are online still. The main deflector is off, though. That is a problem. Oh, I only have one engineering crew. Need the engineering office first. Oh, wait, I don't have the resources for this shit. Voluntarily low. Yeah. I'll get it back to 50%. It's fine. I feel like right now what I should do is maybe jump to this other system and forget about Tuvix. For curiosity of Tuvix. You know, kind of curious to see what would happen with Tuvix. Well, I need resources. Wait, they're in the system as well. Then would you go to? I'm gonna jump to this one. I hope there's some geranium here. Well, the deflector's online at least. I suppose if I clear a room, that would give me resources. That's 7 cycles away. Only 6 because it's smaller. Nothing of value. Continue. A verdant world, a lush, vibrant green planet fills the view screen. A team of abundant life. Its surface glows with natural energy, a stark contrast to the desolate expanse of Voyager or encounters. To confirm the planet's ecosystem consists of a multitude of unknown planet species, I volunteer to undertake the cataloging process. Look at that! I've never seen our Vulcans so enthusiastic. Please, Captain, let me lend Mr. Tuvok a hand. As our morale officer, I'm hoping some of my cheerfulness rubs off on him. Off you go. Yeah, that's not gonna cause a problem. I have to... a lot to repair. Also I need 14 turns to get that other sick thing online as well. Oh shit, the life support deck as well? Shit. Of course that took everything offline here. Shit, I didn't even notice that. That needs to be repaired. Stat. Well, I guess... I was not hoping for food here. Combat capabilities, Lieutenant Nuez. Captain, I must inform you that our shield and weapon systems are inadequate for the threats present in the sector. You don't say. If we are to navigate this quadrant safely, I recommend immediate enhancements. Build a new combat room to prepare for combat. Upgrade. Hire another ship for 20 cycles. How do I hire ships again? I forgot. Oh yeah, allies. Talaxian ally requires food and per cycle. That's how that works. So let's let this levels back on. Enough for that. Right, engineering office. Need that repaired to get more engineering crews. Yeah, one of them's on the hull as well. Continue. Commander, have our foragers returned? Oh yeah, we're having transporter issues. Do you want me to transport room 1? What's the holdup, Ensign? Minor malfunction, Captain. We're ready to bring them back now. Energize. Buffering pattern normal. Wait. There's only one life sign. The Tuvok or Neelix? Oh no, wait. Familiar stranger. The stranger materializes in the platform, being both familiar and alien. The crew stares in disbelief. The stranger bears a perplexing resemblance to both Tuvok and Neelix, but is neither. Who came to security? Intruder alert. Transporter room 1. Wait, I am Tuvok, and I am Neelix. What? Captain, the bioscanners, their patterns have merged. It could be Tuvok and Neelix. How is that possible? You asked for credible explanation. Simple transporter malfunction seems illogical. I could tell you the exact recipe for my infamous delights and surprise, or recite verses of the teachings of Sirach. Would that suffice? Report to Sick immediately. My scans indicate that all biological matter was merged on a molecular level. He is surprisingly healthy given the circumstances. The man you see before you is a fusion of two men, Captain. As our minds merge as well, who are you? As I said, Captain, I am Tuvok, and I am Neelix. Their memories are mine. I know all of you. You're my good friends. That's what he remembers. We had just finished gathering the planets. We were beaming back to Voyager. After that, I was stranding on the transport pad, as you see me now. Have your test revealed anything, Doctor? Yes, a third generation genetical pattern. It was tricky to spot since I was looking for plant genetics. Excuse me? The orchids, we had collected several dozens of them. They're part of your genetic structure now, but they aren't affecting your biochemistry. This alien planets have affected the scanners, isn't it? Possible. I'll know more as we're running diagnostics on the biofilters and transporter logs. Get on, Ensign. In the meantime, Doctor, examine. What should we call you? Ah, name. I hadn't thought of that. Why not Nevok? No way. How about Tuvix? Very well. Doctor, examine Tuvix and the orchids. Where's Captain? Science lab. You're intact, right? Yeah. Well, 2 cycles away. I'm gonna jump over there on that. But the engineering office is online. Means we have more repair crews available. Fortunately, we don't have much in the way of resources, so we have to just undo some. Well, I'll pay as well. Combat is the worst. Medical ethics. Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal from an unknown vessel. 70% chance? We're in combat. If we stumble into a feud, at least we shouldn't do it blindly. I'm only detecting one ship signature. It's heavily damaged, no movement, no weapons. Alright. Scan for life signs. Only one, Captain. Very faint. Alright. Now take us to the coordinates. Ah. Scan. Deuterium. Food. Food. Right. Uranium. Food. So much easier than being in a nebula. Really, the uranium. Are the fuels here first? Pursuit of happiness, Zybian. Captain, I sense a heaviness upon the crew's spirit. Being stranded in the Delta Quadrant has taken its toll. Small gesture like improving quarters, better meals, or time on the holodeck might boost morale. So the crew could leave. Oh yeah, it's below the 2,000 point shit. Replicate rations for 20 cycles. Assuming we have... Yeah, we need to get the mess hall online as soon as possible. Tractor beam. So far away. One cycle so that room is cleared. Let's give us something. Oh, there's the orchids. Oh, that gives us 10. You're just going to repair the mess hall at least. But the sick bay issue, that's going to be a problem. Yep, minus 10 morale from the sick bay. Oh god, morale is falling rapidly now. Oh god damn it. Or Talaxian buddy though. Oh, we can't use Tuvok. Balana! Pulling on
What are
Balana.
your orders, Captain?
Orders. Target their weapons.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh yeah, torpedoes still
Ability ready,
offline.
Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Here's victory split rewards with ally. Ah, dang it. That's some uranium now. Mass haul back online. Premium rations, which will increase our fuel usage. 19 cycles. I'll be fine. I'll be totally fine. Yep. Totally fine. Anyone working on the hull right now? Okay, 2 teams on the hull. Aeroshell. Aeroshell will give us trading ability. Morale is hemorrhaging right now. I'll get plus 10 morale for a bit. 4 people are cordless as well. Oh, wait. Hydroponics bay. Oh, so we got more crew than we normally have. I see. As draining. And of course, everyone who is currently injured. We can get the holodeck online, that'd be great. Get everything you can. 100, perfect. Get the holodeck online, that'll be a massive boost to everyone's needs. Rocket samples, cool. Uvix. Captain, I completed diagnostics. It was a textbook transport sequence. No anomalies, no power overload, no malfunctions. But the orchids, Doctor? They're just plant, Captain. Lysomal enzymes, cryptoplasmic proteins, nothing unusual. This is unheard of in transport history. I'm not willing to accept this simple malfunction. What about holodeck simulation, Captain? To recreate the accident. Word of interference, Doctor. You mentioned lysomal enzymes. According to Tuvok's botanical research, lysomal enzymes could indicate symbiogenesis. Symbiogenesis? A rare reproductive process. Instead of pollinating or mating, symbiogenic organisms merge with other species. Fascinating hypothesis, but we're dealing with microcellular organisms. Symbiogenesis with a humanoid species is unprecedented. Actually, Doctor, Neelix and Tuvok were broken down into a molecular cellular level during transport. And if the enzymes interacted with the DNA inside the matter stream, then they would fuse. Just like that, Tuvix is born. The best theory I've heard so far, and it's the only theory I've heard of so far. Test our assumptions on the orchids before we start humanoid trials. Hey, the Vidian surgical device. Separate orchids. The Vidian surgical device. Doctor, use the Vidian surgical device to separate the organs. Separation success. Based on the findings, I am confident I can reverse the symbiogenic process that produced Mr. Tuvix. I found a radioisotope that could selectively attach itself to a specific DNA sequence and is the procedure safe, Doctor? I've accounted for every variable except that one. I don't want to die. Ask for Kess's opinion. Yes, I know this is particularly difficult for you. What are your thoughts on the situation? I'm torn, Captain, between what's right and what I feel I don't. I know this sounds horrible. I feel so guilty for saying it, but I want Neelix back. Doctor? What is your professional opinion? While the procedure is technically feasible, Mr. Tuvix is a living being and cannot participate in his determination. To end his existence, even to restore Tuvok and Neelix, would violate everything I stand for. Admit that Tuvok has a point. We've been so focused on restoring Tuvok and Neelix, we haven't considered your perspective. You're a sentient being with your own thoughts and feelings. It's uncharted territory. Perhaps, Captain, I have an opportunity. The greatest discovery often lie beyond the boundaries of the expected. I'm wondering what would be the better for morale right now, because morale is at an all-time low. Getting Tuvok and Neelix back would be great. But a part of me wants to see what happens when we keep Tuvix. Shall we? Shall we keep Tuvix? We can't simply end Tuvix's life. Not our right. Abort the procedure. My mind understands why you're doing this, Captain, but my heart. Yes, I know this isn't easy, but Neelix isn't truly gone. His laughter, his warmth, his love for you, they're still all here within me. New Tuvok and Neelix have died. Technically, most compassionate. Sure, your dad probably doesn't show empathy. Can't deny the sadness I feel. Tuvok and Neelix were family, yet they live on inside you. But now is the time to resume our journey. I think you've had a job to do, Mr. Tuvix. The loss of Neelix is keenly felt across the ship tonight. He initially joined us, driven by the desperate hope of rescuing his Cass, his love, but quickly became so much more. Our friend, our indispensable guide in unknown space, a morale officer, and our chef. He tirelessly worked to bring a smile to every face, even on the darkest days. I regret that we were unable to bring his hopeful spirit to Earth. The fact that his journey has ended before he could experience the wonders of our home, he anticipated with a genuine disappointment. Good morning, Lieutenant Tuvok. Paying our final respects to Tuvok tonight was devastating. It was a moment. The role would then be reversed. He was more than a security chief, he was one of my closest advisors, and more importantly, a true friend. His logic was always there to ground me, and his loyalty was absolute. His counsel was invaluable, he never hesitated to challenge my decisions, and that helped us through every trial. The crushing burden of not being able to bring him home will stay with me forever, and we should Tuvok every step of this journey and beyond. We have Tuvix. Instead, question then comes as Tuvix. You are security, yes? Just the coffee boy. I mean, that's a choice where, like, it's going to make the story of this alternate version more interesting. Anyway. Just commanding the security, yeah. Oh, what's that doing that? We're gonna find out, I guess. to get some deuterium. Holodeck is back online, plus 20 morale per cycle. We're only losing 1 per cycle now for quarterless people. I guess I'll put some more quarters in, I guess. Normal crew quarters. Surprise at the enemy. Combat abilities promised fulfilled. Anyways, the crew is very happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. Already low, promise fulfilled. Sick bay level 2 research. Cool, I can enhance sick bay now. All food rations additionally increase morale by +3 per cycle. You know what? Right now, I need that. Bazaar collectors is a risk, but we would get a lot more. Ooh, good, it worked. We'll grab some food. We got +3. 3/4 up. Oh, now we got +4 per cycle now. That's good. Get the air shuttle online. We need for trading. Sensor array, analyze animals' biosignatures. Sensor array. Worker got injured. Yay! I suppose I can level up sick bay now. Where's the doctor? Huh? Get the crew morale back up. Here she'll be rebuilt. Get the torpedo bay unlocked as well. We only have 17 torpedoes left? Oh dear. Standard mining probes will do. We're very happy about the promise fulfilled. The hydroponics bay and the shuttle bay. Shuttle bay first. Trade food for titanium. Trade deuterium for duranium. Trade duranium for lithium and titanium for duranium. I need duranium more than titanium. Shuttle bay's back online. All food rations additionally increase morale by 3. Good. Still use a better, well, upgrading sick bay. Where's, oh, I need the titanium now. I traded that away. Sensor array will do it. Ah, well, it's alright. Ambush. Let's find out. 2vex command attack. Commanding attack. Commanding attack, a combination of Neelix and Tuvok's abilities, Fires an enhanced phaser shot and reduces the cooldowns of all other hero abilities. Oh. It's a combination of their abilities. So he's better. Enhanced phaser shot and reduces cooldown to everyone else. I'll take that.
What are your orders, Captain?
2 Vix.
Moving to attack.
Focus fire on the
front,
weapons.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
From the captain. No. Commander will do.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
You know what? Target their
Moving
engines.
to attack the ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Good. Victory. Finish them off now. Do it now. Okay. Risk damage. The Bazaar collectors. But even hell, that's not the worst thing in the world. Titanium over there. Look at the stress call. Orders. A ghost ship. As Voyager draws closer to the distress signal, coordinates a damaged ship drifts into view. One lone critical light sign flickers within. Person's barely clinging to life. We act immediately. Beam them directly to sickbay. As we don't know who's in there or what. We'll take the necessary safety measures. Wait for until the doctor has complete examination of the patient. Oh yeah, the work crew is done there. So get all our hydroponics online. I think I need that titanium. Material running low. I'm using 20 food per cycle, it's fine. Urine depleted and oh shit. We're in gray mode. Emergency batteries. Damn, sick bay. Tell me about the patient. Palms of her unconscious Vidian woman. She lies there, still alive. Mere miss. We're critically close to fading entirely. I mean, sick bay's technically offline. Age, as I presume, she's suffering from an entirely separate illness. Related to the cause, I believe it can be cured. However, it's highly contagious and could endanger the crew. Yeah, as soon as she's cured, the less of a threat she'll be. Of course, Captain. Also, while I have you, I've looked at an extremely complex binaural implant in her brain. It's essentially a cortical stimulator, exploring her phonetic patterns. We transfer them to her hollow buffer and create a holographic body. Reserved consciousness could help us find a cure. They're done, Doctor. As I have the technology for that. I need to get fuel and stat. Well, hail them and demand to leave the ship alone. Is he seated? Also gives him morale. Alright. This is 18 cycles. Let's get the bare minimum back online, shall we? Oh, life support. Ah, yeah, life support. This deck. Put you back on. I only have 3 power right now. Holodeck would drain way too much. Great ambush. Good thing I got the phasers back
What are your
online.
orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Alrighty then. Kill him quickly.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Good. Take weapons offline.
Ability ready, Captain.
Target the warp
Attack
core.
the port side, Captain.
Because we can. I mean, a singular torpedo would destroy
Ability
it.
ready, Captain.
But deteriorating morale, that's always good. We need to take a risk. Oh, hell yeah. Who's happy about the fulfill promise? No, let's get the power back up. At least to tier 2. If phaser control was offline, how we were fighting phasers. Put that deck back online. And can I get this deck online as well? Oh, the deck's online at the bare minimum. We can't turn the holodeck on light right now. Fine. Science lab. Kinetic pattern thing. So all the essentials are on, which is the main part. Trade my deuterium for the no. Sector. Well, no more deuterium here. I see. I jumped to the other system. Your trade offer, huh? What we got? I give you science, you give me no. What I'm reading right now is food. Lots of food. Oh, there you go. The doctor back there. Put Cass back up here. Ooh, you know what? I think we need 2 Vics here for morale. Right now. Like, he's a really good officer, but it's now having to be split between 2 locations. The only issue there. Yeah, we've got the ship running again, which is the main part. Oh shit, our extra cargo base is off as well. $100 to 100. But cargo base for deuterium are active still, that's good. Deuterium, Arterium, repair station. I think I can get the holodeck back online now. Because we need it for morale. And then some. Right. Holodeck back online. Okay, everything's back online that needs to be online. I have to worry about food. I should upgrade this other one as well. That's using... wait. 5 power. He's 1 more power, but you get a bit more food. Ah, titanium. Mess hall, emergency rations, normal rations. Premium rations is what was draining. Yeah. Not enough food for that though. Right, food. There's some food here. And some deuterium. Right, we're struggling. I'll do. Cool, we got that done. Dissatisfaction, Captain. The crew's morale is low and their productivity is dropping. We should give the crew a hope again. Show them that together we can solve all problems and manage to get home. So the crew could leave. Yeah, you're right. We get at least plus 10 morale per cycle for 15 cycles. Or raise morale to... If I can get morale to 1500, I don't think I can guarantee plus 10 for 15 cycles. So I got 40 cycles to do that. That's actually not the worst thing to do. Get my hands on some food and then get the rations. Crossbreed the plants? Has some chance of failure. The transporters will do it. 50 morale, god damn it. What I need to do is bridge. Why are we unhanging them? Good. Because we need the food. 34 food per cycle. We upgrade more hydroponic base. We should be better off. Fire torpedo with them. I know. Only it does not use torpedoes. I actually do it. Which is kind of funny. Right, the other hydroponic bay. I want to upgrade you. Use my path carefully here. Trade offer received. I give you 4 crystals, you give me trilithium. You have 4 fiber torpedoes? Nice. Good to know that's an option eventually. Explains how Voyager didn't run out. I mean, after the end of the day, it's only matter antimatter reactions. We'll spend our town sector, but we're plus 14 right now. Then the shuttle. Get some more food. Hydroponic bay been upgraded. Hell yeah. So we're now producing 150 from 2 hydroponic bays every 10 cycles. And we are using 34 food per cycle. So let's think about this for a second. Every 10 cycles we're using how much food? 34 per cycle. That's every 5 cycles we would run out of food. We'd need to have double the food production to break even. And that's why we have find extra food and store it. As much food as you can. Oh, good. Critical success. That'll help a bit. Maybe get more storage for food. Build an extra cargo bay, get some more food storage. Of course, this deck is online as well. I forgot about that. That is currently full though. Didn't I get it be level 2? I did. Ambush by the Kazon.
What are your orders, Captain?
Ah, this is only one ship. Regular
Protect
weapons.
the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Hack the shields. Fire phasers.
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
Rear shields are kind of falling. Defend the aft. Proceeds to just keep the aft
Ability
facing
ready,
them. That's
Captain.
not
Enemy
defending the
shields
aft.
Destroyed, Captain.
No time for
Ability
this.
ready, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Maintain. I should keep those torpedoes. Only 16 left. So, a slight issue. A slight one. Victory! Importantly, deuterium. As soon as I can think of that, will give me the. That's currently full. These ones are storing deuterium, which feels very unsafe. There we go. So I can store 200. I can store 100 of that. That's not a bad idea. More tritanium. Oh, the holographic body in workshop. How about that? Tractor beam. Let's upgrade sickbay. Even though it's not an issue at the moment. We'll increase yes. You need to get my morale back above 2000, that then goes in back to the main quest. Ask for knowledge in exchange for scientific knowledge. Yeah. $40 science points. I'll take it. Trade complete. New trade offer. And the hologram body. Read here. That has a risk that I don't want to take. Medical teams. 5 critical sick. I'll take that. Okay, Doctor, her sonatic patterns are loaded and stable in the holo buffer. Time to get this hologram active. In sickbay, a hologram version of the Vidian woman materializes, but this form isn't ravaged by the phage. Instead, she's healthy and exceptionally beautiful, as she would appear without disease. The Doctor has clearly taken the liberty of going the extra mile. Where am I? What happened? I look. Is that me? You are aboard the USS Voyager. I'm Captain Janeway. We responded to your distress signal. To answer your second question, yes, we transferred your consciousness into a holographic body in hopes you could help me find a cure for your illness. You're a doctor as well. I'm Dr. Danara Pell of the Vidian Society, and you? I'm just the doctor. Doctor with no name, mysterious. I like that. Allow the flirting to continue. I found that a name could be limiting. Titles, however, tend to command attention. I see. Modest and enigmatic. You're going to make this collaboration very distracting, aren't you? Well, I assure you, I focus entirely on your treatment. So, Dr. Pell, our crew's safety is at stake. Can you help us find a cure for your disease or not? Yes, of course. I don't know if you're familiar with phage disease. Yes, we've had the pleasure of coming across Vidians before. It's like an unpleasant experience. We don't have to worry. I don't agree with with the organ harp thing. I find it unethical. Sector 5. As far as we know, however, the phage was not contagious to others outside the Vidian people. That's correct. My disease we're trying to cure is not the phage, but closely related to it. I believe with the help of your doctor, we can find a cure together. I just says any way I can. My sickbay is your sickbay. I'm flattered. I look forward to working with you. I'm starting to think I might not be the best here to leave the two of you alone. Captain, I assure you I'm entirely professional, even if the patient has been admittedly quite engaging. Well then, I'll be on the bridge if you need anything. Actually, Captain, to save time, it would be beneficial to have the right antibodies as base. Would it be possible to get a genetic sample of every species in Voyager? Is it possible to create a cure without involving them? The disease is highly contagious and reluctant to expose them unnecessarily. In theory, yes, though it would take longer to cure a cure. Alright, let's go. I'm sure it'll be fine. Captain, the crew compatibility test is done. We have a direct hit. Lieutenant Torres' unique Klingon physiology contains the ideal antibodies. This will considerably shorten the cure's development time. Well, luckily we have two Balanas, one who's half Klingon, one's full Klingon. You can have the full Klingon one, I guess. Science lab. The cure. Where am I? I'm here. Yeah, I know. Minus 10 per cycle. It's fine. Once morale gets a bit, we're fine. Go. Deck being upgraded. Holodeck is going well. Mess hall. We've got normal food being used. We just need to get morale up as fast as possible now. Have the shuttle get some close range scans. Perfect. Maybe build another cargo bay for fuel storage. Just need to improve the crews. Safety we're fine. I can't store that much. Yep. Alright. Cargo bay active. More space for deuterium. Oh, doggo. Alright, Captain, we've created the cure. It's time to see if it works on Benara. Oh, you're on a first name basis now, Doctor. Dr. Pell. It doesn't matter, the treatment is ready. Before I can administrate it, I have to deactivate the hull buffer, but don't worry, all your memories will be transferred. I trust you. Doctor carefully administers the cure onto Benara's physical body. With Sven seconds, she stirs. Slowly, consciousness returns and a flood of memories wash over her. How do you feel? I'm back in my real body. Well, apart from the usual pain from the beige, I feel surprisingly good. A bit dizzy perhaps, but it's strange, familiar, yet diminished. The dizziness is caused by your implant uploading your hologram memories. Now that the cure has worked, I should go. Thank you so much for your help. But actually, it would be wise for you to stay a while longer. I need to observe whether the cure is taking full effect. I'm sure you've seen enough of me. I have to leave. I'm not just telling you to stay because you're my patient. This is what I really look like. The cure didn't fix that. It's easier to hide behind smoother skin and a borrowed smile. Your appearance doesn't define you. You're still the same brilliant physician who argued with me over protein bonding protocols 3 hours ago. As you say, you get to look however you want. You're not trapped inside something people recoil from. Believe me, I understand more than you think. People only saw me as a tool, a program of a voice. You really see me? Yes, completely. I want to believe you. Let's start by believing you deserve to be seen. Well, if I may, I'd like to stay a little longer, if that's all right, Captain. Janeway? Of course. Dr. Pell, you're welcome to stay until your full recovery is confirmed. If you get the morale back up to 2,000, then we should be good. Use a tractor beam. Oh, also, actually, research. Observation lounge would be very handy right now, actually. The morale issue. And I can go right here. Maybe here. How about here? Shuttle do the trick. Average. Right. Now, of course, we have the different issue of... I need to improve morale as quickly as possible. Okay, so that's emergency quarters, right? more crew quarters here. Curious. All right. That gives 10 more crew space, and maybe we can get these emergency quarters gone. Maybe. Just maybe. I mean, premium replicator rations would boost morale, but does increase the power usage. If we have only 26 cycles of fuel versus 45. And the 45 is probably better over the long run. We just have to keep finding food, though. Suppose if I had 2 more hydroponics bays that are upgraded, then we'd have full food capacity. But if I were to temporarily use this to boost morale, it would certainly raise a bit faster. Alright, premium rations for a bit. For a bit. Oh, the time ran out on that thing. 4 crew left the ship. On the plus side, you know, medical ethics, in sick bay. I'm getting more and more reports of sick crewmen. 5 crew got sick, gravely sick. Oh dear, this is an alarming development. What's going on, Doctor? Please don't tell me. Unfortunately, yes, the sick crewmen have attacked the same disease as Dr. Fell. Means it won't be long before it spreads to the entire ship. Damn, we should have involved the crew. What do we do now? Masters and cure by cells would consume too much time. Many might perish before we succeed. We must seek external aid. The Vidians possess centuries of experience. Their assistance is our most efficient course. We do not need to involve my people. I'm certain we can produce enough cure by cells. Our time is limited. Your people might possess a device, a mythology that could produce the cure on a scale we cannot. We'll ask the Vidians for help. And Vidians are clear. Then of course. Yep. On the plus side, the crew. Oh. Average a little bit. Alright, sector. Ah, great. Back in the nebula. Well, oh, there's food there though. That's good. Go grab that food first. Like the emergency crew quarters, I could potentially take offline. Sick bay, 5 gravely sick. That would have moved some of them to there, right? That's an infection rate is increasing. More crewmen. Oh yes. Yeah, I forgot about that. Why went to the ambush?
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders is kill them,
Moving to attack the front.
or at least
Captain.
disable them. But yeah. I don't know about that. I've tried to be like Janeway. Apart from I
Ability ready,
didn't
Captain.
separate Tuvix. But for the most part, I've been similar.
Ability ready, Captain.
But yeah, were you going to end up like Janeway or the... What's that ship? That one, Nova class. Equinox.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Target there. Well, warp core
Moving
from
to
the side.
attack the port
Over it.
side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
It's always the thing is like, it makes you think about all the times you like watch watch Voyager and you're like, you always look at some of Jamie's decisions and go, I wouldn't have done it that way. And then you do this game gives you a chance to go, wait, I can do it differently. And then it turns out maybe Jamie was right and you're wrong. Who knows? Right, I made a mistake. Oh, I should have grabbed the throws there. Yep. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Bidians, help us. We're being scanned. Going hail, Captain. This is Voyager's Captain Davick Ross. Our scientists confirmed Dr. Perry British vessel. He's a fugitive from Vidian law. Police started custody immediately. Captain, they're empowering their weapon systems. We'd be outnumbered if they came to fight. Captain Foss, I'm Captain. Captain Janeway, my crew is affected by disease ready to phase. We approached you for medical aid, not combat. I appeal to your compassion. We will gladly help the moment you turn over Dr. Fell. What is she accused of? Dr. Fell is a zealot. She undermined our medical procedures, inciting defiance. She sabotaged vital organ retrieval, threatened our survival. She must answer her crimes. Dr. Fell's nice change? Yeah, because probably no Kazon to deal with there, right? That's a 65% chance for protection, but I'm sure we can find something that else may be interesting to you. Save yourself. Turn over. Oh god. Hey, if you can turn yourself over, that's fine. Must be another way. If she wants to hand herself over, that's fine. If you insist, Dr. Fell, I won't stop you, thank you. No, Captain, you cannot be serious. All right, Doctor, I'll go if it saves his crew. It's a small price. This is my fault, after all. Hell's aboard, your cure is yours, enough to cure your entire crew. You've chosen wisely, Captain. The Vidians consider you an ally, and allies look out for each other. At these plans for disruptor technology, it will aid your defense. Disruptor tech? You let go, you should have stopped her. The first time I felt truly understood. A mind that grasped my unique reality. You discarded her. My disappointment is not merely professional, it is unfathomable. My decision was for Voyager, Doctor, a difficult choice. One life for many. Now your duty is to the crew, administer the cure. Yay, cure. Observation lounge. Sure, we're just our whole integrity, but I don't care. We're also running low on fuel again. 50 points of interest. Standard mining probes, I guess. Help. Oh, is it bad? Sector 5. I need to switch back to normal food. Out with the fuel. God, I've only got 9 turns of fuel left. Yay! Infection rate is increasing. More crewmen are succumbing to disease. We must develop the cure now. With the result of the cure, 2 more turns. Yeah, well, there's fuel here somewhere. Yep, I know. Deuterium's running low. No, it's not deuterium. The crew's recovering. Their vitals are stabilizing the cure, however, quite effective. Why is she still here? Let me give her over. Thank you, Doctor. I'm sorry about Dinara, who's clearly still here. Wait a minute, why is she here? We just gave her over. Holograms don't develop connections. Now, if you excuse me, I have a lot of work to get done. Alright, we're gonna have a bit of power troubles momentarily. What if I... I'll get one more battery charge out of that. See if I can turn off temporarily. As a holodeck would be a mistake. I'm not using the workshop right now, or the science lab. I give us 4 cycles back with battery power right now. The gamble now is that's 4 cycles away. That's 6. Gambles that this is deuterium. Tell me you're trying to get deuterium. No? Yeah. Trade it, I don't care. Deuterium. It's a gamble. Well, that did not work according to plan. Holodeck offline. Turns entire deck. Well, that helps a bit. Okay, low power, we have enough for 8 cycles. Those are 10 cycles away. Wait, that could be 10 cycles? Oh, okay, I got more deuterium than I thought. Please have deuterium. What do I get for wasting time? Oh, wait a minute, nebula. Deuterium. You can come aboard if you give me deuterium. If I can lower some power some more. Morale is really low right now. Alright, 22 turns of... Okay. 22 cycles. 20, cost 25 power for this holodeck. Using battery power though. Put the biolab offline. You don't need it right now. I need is the holodeck. Oh god, this is where I failed. Have more deuterium, please. Hey, that gives us... Don't have enough deuterium. Please be deuterium. We are going to have the risk with the Buzzard collectors. Well, that's better than nothing. Help morale a bit. Right. Holodeck. Online, please. Oh, I need to... 27 cycles. Holodeck is online. Only thing we're losing is per cycle is people who are quarterless. Wait, who's quarterless? Did I turn off crew quarters somewhere? Full quarters. Full quarters. Full quarters. Full quarters. Full quarters. These quarters are not even in use. What? Huh? How could people be quarterless if there's literally this right here? Unused crew quarters is right there. Alright, let's head to this main objective, because that's all we can do right now.
What are your
Kazon
orders,
Raider.
Captain?
Orders. Take out their weaponry.
To attack the front,
Hope for the
Captain.
best.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields critical, Captain.
Oh shit.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
Yeah, we should probably get an
Ability
extra
ready,
shield
Captain.
generator. Oh, you know, it's going well. Really? Totally.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Back their shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Excellent. And they fled. On the plus side, ambushes give you deuterium. Yep, okay, too much time invest. And the away team. Hope for the best. A Vulcan and a we don't have no Vulcans or Vidians anymore. Our Vulcan is being merged with someone else. So, well, Talaxian / Vulcan. Okay, still counts. Oh, we probably could have kept her on the crew and had a Vidian. Medical and science and diplomacy. Yes. And an engineer who is also combat capable? Or someone who's also medical and engineering. Oh, actually, yeah. Mr. Paris. Will do. Captain, Jal, Teresa, and other Kazon are already here, and they don't look cheerful. How do we approach them? Restoring peace among the Kazon. Ensure them that Voyager can be a powerful ally. See, if that one's successful, that's a massive boost. More morale, which kind of need right now. Suddenly the team is grabbed by the Kazon. Sacks are pulled over their heads and they're dragged away. We walked right into a trap. We are locked up with people who call themselves Trabe. They don't seem hostile. Well, unfortunately no Vidians with us. But we have a cast for medical. Or listen to their story and sympathize. Even fatigued. You're still pretty useful right now. Because we need morale up as high as possible, so anything up as morale, yes. We don't need more crew. Okay, that's good, that's good. Also been a thorn in the Trabe side for a long time, feeling camaraderie. They informed the away team that the reinforcements are on the way. They just have to make it past the guards. Captain, we think the Trabe plan is currently our best option. Any idea how we can best support them? They to fight with the Trabe to lure a guard in. Vulcan nerve pinch. If only you were a pure Vulcan. That would work. I think we're gonna have to go with this. And because he's fatigued as well. Otherwise, that would work. Morale. There's a fight, and a guard opens the cell door, and it's quickly dispatched. The way was clear. We're on our way to the ship, Captain. Tarby in tow. Wait, a case on patrol. They're throwing grenades. Ooh, deuterium. That's our only option is to throw grenades at Kazon. I should have brought more, because that ain't gonna work. That is our best option, our best chance. Well, this is gonna be either really good or really bad. Almost 50-50 split. Ooh, it worked. Quick reflexes guarantee the grenade lands along the Kazon before exploding. After the escape, leaving the cave, they beam aboard Voyager. Wow, that was actually shockingly effective. Plus 600 morale as well. Exactly what I wanted to hear. The away team and the Trabe are on board, Captain. Catherine Janeway, Captain of the Starship. The pleasure is mine, Captain. I am Marbus, leader of the Trabe. You have our deepest gratitude. Trabe, huh? Interesting. What Mr. Zybeen was actually trying to say is, oh yeah, it's not even Neil says Zybeen. The other one. Incoming Kazon vessel, Captain. Fire up all weapons and that won't be necessary, Captain. Those are my people. Everything the Kazon have, including ships, they stole from us. Interesting. Why is that? We shall share a dark past. When I was a child, the Kazon overthrew their slavers, us, the Trabe, more precisely my parents' generation. We have been on the run ever since. We just want to settle down somewhere. So you were ironic. You can show empathy to the Kazon. I don't know about how I feel about my people have been oppressed for generations. The wound that runs deep, a wrong that demands correction. Ah, I digest. I was told you sought an alliance with the Kazon. Yes, we tried. We might not be as numerous, but with a little help, we could regain some of our strength and become a valuable ally. The Trabe were an advanced species before the Kazon uprising. I think they could be valuable allies, Captain. Unfortunately, we don't have any food. What do you know about the uprising? You know more about the Trabe? Everyone knows the Trabe, Captain. They're great scholars and artists, but no one knew about the Kazon slaves. How come? Doesn't it seem easy to hide? The Trabe were rich and powerful and they manipulated information, and no one wanted to risk offending them. Well, we'll share some building materials, because we have that. We can spare some materials from our ship repairs. Blah. Thank you, Captain. This is very generous. Nope. Sorry. Of course, Chris, we need will join us. Kind of like we should be a force to reckon with, or even something bolder than that. We could ask the Kazon Magi to join us at the bargaining table. Negotiations. Yes, bringing the factions together, convincing them that peace would be in everyone's best interest. My people would finally settle, find a new home. Maybe worth a try. We'll try contacting the Kazon. Cool. Crew morale improved a lot from that mission. Zorabasa. Oh, still Tyrion back here. Need to go grab that. First things first. Make sure everything's operational here. Observation lands is operational. Mess hall operational. Apparently someone's cordless, which makes no sense. I'll put one more set of quarters in here then. And then demolish the small ones. Maybe. I can spare the resources. Only -5. We're still losing resources. Holodeck is online though. In the morale overview. Oh, wait. Ah, morale. Oh, yes, the gravely sick. -6 morale. There's a quarters ×4. Nice. Undergoing attacks. Homesick. Spent too much time in the sector. Yeah, I can get rid of the emergency quarter stuff. Is crew quarters. That one's got some space in it. I could take one of these emergency ones offline. Sure, I'm going to turn that one online. New debris from there. Also, thanks for the. Oh. Oh, right, yeah. There we go. Get some fuel. We have plenty of space. We don't want to risk it too much. Pretty good. The Class M planet also has food. Damn on the hull. Cultivate a lot of food, or we can just get the bare minimum. We need to get our morale up a bit higher. Okay, morale. Fine here. One person without quarters apparently. And it's morale, low morale, high morale. Losing one per cycle apparently. Emergency quarters, homesick, alliance is undergoing. Alliance is under ongoing attacks. Yes. Holodeck. Emergency quarters. That's the only thing currently causing issues. Get rid of that. We can then get that to slowly go up. Oh, why is that paused? Unpause that. Recall pausing that, because that's annoying. I'll dismantle that cargo bay so I can move things over. What about research? Officers' quarters. Of course, the science lab's currently turned off. What about combat? Corruption room control. Didn't it give us that? No. Luxury level 2. Yeah, definitely our shields need. But what I need right now is, again, turn the science lab back on. Starters. And then crew officers' quarters might be a good idea. Put this back on for fuel. Oh, well, the bazaar collectors it is. Oh, the workshop's offline. What with that? Ooh, terrible, but still. Because like, oh, Kazon Raider.
What are your orders, Captain?
Blast them.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
That's my orders.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields critical, Captain. Moving to defend the front, Captain.
That initial strike of theirs does a lot of damage.
Ability ready, Captain.
Go barrel roll.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Target their
Moving
engines.
to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Got the shields. Well done, Voyager. Well done, Tuvix.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fire!
Enemy shields just ability ready, Captain.
Oh, your engines are offline. What a crying shame. Uranium, science points, morale. Let's go. Right, once that's online, we should be good. In theory. We're currently using premium rations. The quarter crew, none, but I guess the emergency quarters brings it down. Emergency quarters, 1, 2, 3. Ah, yeah, I got 4 emergency quarters. That is a problem. Replace that with normal quarters, and we're good. In theory. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Crew. Oh, there's not enough work teams right now, but it's fine. Oh, one's working in the hell. Forgot about that. I don't like have to wait for this. Oh, 2. There we go. That would give us +6 per cycle. Have another observation lounge. Which reduces our maximum thingy. Nine cycles on that. 5 cycles on that. Okay. Up here, bridge. Tribble trouble! Captain, the crew member has pet Tribble has escaped and its quarters and has found its way to the food reserves. With unlimited access to food, it's now reproducing rapidly. We don't have fast, the entire ship was soon overrun with Tribbles. Who had a Tribble on board? I guess we could build traps in the workshop. "11 cycles, gonna live 5 cycles." Oh god. Yeah, it's fine. Let's send the shuttle. Excellent. What I could do is remove some of these crew quarters. Right, remove that crew quarters there, emergency ones. Because we've got enough space to move them all. And in there, and then there's 2 in there. Yeah. Crew. No one quarterless, that's fine. Emergency quarters, only 3 emergency quarters right now, or that's actual habitation, yeah. Build crew, assign crew, export. Build crew, cool. We're no longer losing points. So, every one of these quarters we get rid of will give us +1. Good. Now it gives us a +6. Oh, it's getting +8 because of Cody in there. Hell's morale. So you are full. You're not full. You're full. You're full. You're full. You're full. You're full. All the crew quarters are full, so I need to build more crew quarters itself. But for the time being, our morale is not declining. Captain, reach our destination. Orders? Continue. Actually, return later. Do a quick manual save first. See how this goes. Good luck, Mabus. We'll keep you safe here on it. Thank you, Captain. I think this is the beginning of a great alliance. Hanson Kim, hail Kolo. Ah, Captain, we seem destined to encounter each other. Maje Cole. We hope this will lead to a new climate of peace. Maje Cole, I'm grateful for you to meet. I hope we can come to terms. Terms? Forgive me if I'm skeptical about negotiating with slavers. Acknowledge the concerns, stress need for peace. Appeal to Kazon aspirations and offer hope. Understand your skepticism, Magical. But we believe a new path is opening. It requires trust, but the rewards are great. Path to freedom, tempting. What assurances can you offer? Threat level -1. We must be cautious not to ban the Kazon's ambitions, Captain. There's a history of aggression. We let down our guard and the Trabi conquers again. We're hardly a threat, Magical. We're scattered, desperate. All we ask for is a chance to find a new home. Acknowledge past wrongs, emphasize change. The Trabi were unjust. They seek change. Can we offer them a chance to prove that? Actions speak louder than words. The Trabi must earn our trust. Captain, we must not be careful not to dwell on the past. It could undermine our efforts towards peace. This union with the Trabi seems like an effort to force us to capitulate. If so, it is doomed to failure. Challenges, yeah. Build to shared values and common goals. Critical. Even former enemies can find common ground. We're here to facilitate that. Fine words, but the Trabi must prove them true. Magical, allow me to withdraw and confer with my Federation colleagues. You're allying yourselves to the greatest villains in the quadrant has ever known, Captain. If not so much the -2. Transmission cut off. As Cole speaks, the transmission abruptly ends. Bridge consoles erupt in chorus of alarms. Their flashing lights painting the bridge in red glow. Jamie's eyes narrow. What just happened? I made one mistake. The Kazon Trabi opened fire at each other, Captain. Beam Marvis out immediately. Can't get a log on him, Captain. Situation is escalating, Captain. I suggest immediate retreat. Let them kill each other? Battle has been brewing for generations. Let it boil. Get us out of here. That's unfortunate. Hello is hailing us. I hope he has a good explanation for all this on screen. How dare you, woman, taking advantage of our goodwill to lure us into a trap. Doubt the Trabe, accuse the Kazon, admit that you have no idea what happened. Proclaim your innocence. I could doubt the Trabe. I have no idea what happened. Promise you, Cole, I haven't the slightest idea what just happened. This is what you get when you ally yourself with slavers. You're an utter fool, Janeway. Slavers never change, and now we need to hunt them down for good. Your actions will have serious consequences, I promise you. A Trabe vessel's hailing us, Captain. Have you gone mad? We're supposed to be allies, Captain. Wonder about the Kazon's motives. Reconsider. Should I have interviewed in the fight? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I've been so long since I actually watched the show, so I'm trying to remember what Janeway did, and I'm like, I don't remember. Confront him? Wonder what the Kazon's motives. He doesn't seem willing to talk. Why would they just throw it away? First, you and your doubts. All we wanted was to claim a new planet and live in peace. Now we have to flee and hide again. The Trabe won't forget interference, Captain. You'll pay for this. Maybe not. Captain, we've enraged the Kazon and made enemies of the Trabe. I'll check on the crew. This could end in catastrophe. Yeah. Captain, despite our best efforts to boost morale, 5 crew members have departed. Piece of Voyager gone, but we must continue. Morale minus 75, 5 crew left. Helm, get us back on course, take us home. Oh, well, that wasn't... I think we just go to Sector 5 at this point. We've done what we can. Hey, at least they're distracted from us.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris.
Oh, of course, there's no Tuvok log anymore.
The Kazon are shooting at us, we're shooting back. Though Seska and Kala have been conspicuously inconspicuous. Strategy? Psychology? Or did they finally take that much-needed honeymoon? Who knows? The captain's finally admitted she's losing faith in a peaceful resolution to our little Kazon conflict. I'm not exactly itching for a full-scale war myself. I prefer the Kazon just collectively beam themselves into a black hole. But let's be realistic here. Even with all our fancy Starfleet tech and the best damn pilot in the galaxy at the helm, the Kazon are basically a Hydra. Chop one head off,
one head.
2 more pop up.
Yeah.
And Kala and Seska, they don't seem to care how many minions they burn through until they finally get what they...
Log recording pause, waiting for the command. Oh. Nani? Report. The plasma stream burned away the inner layer of the warp coils. We're going to need a source of yttrium chloride. Until we find it, our warp core output is severely restricted. We won't get the power. Warp core capped at tier 2. Captain, a Talaxian convoy is in sector. I'm sure they'll have what we need. Or for shot. My inspection of engineering points to sabotage, Captain. Logs were systemically deleted at regular intervals. Violating Starfleet protocols that require attention. Well, we don't have Niels or 2. Why can't I send you, Nuez? Alright, Balana. Notorious. Track any subspace comms from engineering. On a Captain. Good, now let's see this convoy. Yeah, warp core damage. Into the ship. Homesickness is now at minus 15 right now, 20. Okay. A little bit better. Hey, we're plus 30 right now. Okay, power is now an issue because we're capped at tier 2. So we have to turn some things off. AKA the power hungry holodeck. What else can we turn off? Air shuttle bay? The shuttle bay? Turn off shuttle bay. Air shuttle bay. Triple things being researched. Corrected. We got 25 turns of the batteries currently. That's manageable. The objective is there, so objective here. Right. Well, what time are we at? I'm going for 6.5 hours just about. You know what? This might be a good place to wrap it up for the day. Like we're in sector 5, right? And we're still like early seasons. Like wasn't Kazon the Kazon stuff like all season 1, season 2? I'm trying to remember. One of the later seasons had the Borg. About halfway through. And there's the Hirogen as well. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up here though. Save, manual save. But I'm enjoying this because it's like I like the whole thing of you could try and recreate Janeway's journey and his or her decisions, or things could go totally different. Just by either your decisions and or dice rolls, potentially. It makes it quite interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's switch the screen. There we go. But I'm enjoying this. It is a lot of fun. Expect me to be streaming it again. Originally I was going to be streaming tomorrow, not today, but today to kind of swap it around, so play this instead. So, the end field stream I did schedule for tomorrow probably will be tomorrow. I believe that for later in the week. But, of course, socials are there, as is Discord, for any updates to the schedule and streams. As for right now, what else is lagging so far behind? As for right now, what shall we do? Potential raids. Who's online that we know of? We can have a look at who's on this. If there's anyone who's like super early game, maybe? Oh, sure is red. Oh. Maybe red. Oh, red Sheila. There's some hightail. Red Sheila for change. Reinforcements have arrived. I misspelled. Reinforcements. Do that. Grab that. And no stream tomorrow like originally planned. Could do that today. Maybe, yeah, maybe do a Thursday stream, I don't know. If not, definitely Friday. Dark Raid. Right. As always, thanks for watching. Highly appreciate it. Have an awesome rest of your day. Have an awesome week. And I will see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing off.